All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. And give me just one moment here. Get this out. Okay. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Got a lot of chat going on already this morning. Good morning, everyone. Maybe all have a blessed day today. That's right, Jayhawk. Good morning, Brian. And good morning, Richard B. Yes, yes. XOS is a good call out. All right. XOS. All right. ENRD. Okay. PFSA had to reverse stocks. Had to reverse stocks, but yesterday, huh? I don't understand that. PFSA had to reverse stocks, but yesterday. CXAI 1 for 50 reverse split. Okay. Somebody called out TRUG yesterday. It just kind of made a little pop this morning. TRUG, yes, that was called out by Steve Pittsburgh. Steve Pittsburgh, PA. And let's get over here to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And let's turn this around. There we go. All right. There we go. And I want to first take a look at yesterday's IPST. Now, what I want you to notice about this morning is IPST, one that was up 350% yesterday. Here's this morning's low. The first low, 653. The second low, 680. So 27 cents from this low to this low. The next low from 680 was here, 10 cents. And the next low from 690 was here, 693, a favorite number of them to collect at. And from 693, it jumps to 715. Is that what that is? 719. Well, it actually hit 720, I'm guessing. Yep, right there. There we go. 720, I'm sure. 725. All the while, the 200-day has been falling and falling and falling. But here, the 200 begins to flatten out. And here, the 50-day makes a 45 or 90-degree turn on the 50-day falling average. And that is a sign of strength. IPST. Now let's look at TRUG. $241. Nice. This was the high yesterday, in the pre-market right there. 205. And then during the day, the high reached right there. 183 for a high. Good call out there. TRUG was called out yesterday by Steve, Pittsburgh, PA. Steve, if you're still holding that, congratulations. The company announced prototype contract with the U.S. Air Force, XOS, to develop and deliver a deployable mobile charging solution. All right. Let's see what they're doing. XOS. Aha. It's like the the high last night reached this number, 478. And this morning's high reached 538. Okay. 539. Well, it's 538. We know that. So I'm going to write that down. XOS. Give me a minute here. Jayhawk. Got it? Jayhawk and R. Richie B. Got it. ENRD is called out again by Jayhawk. And PFSA reverse split. All right, thank you. Good to know. Let's take a look at let's take a look at ENRD. $10.50 a share at 6:30. All right. Previous 5-day resistance was at 661. And just now we saw resistance at 734. The 5-day. I'm looking at the 5-day moving line here. All right. Thanks for the call out, Jayhawk. PFSA. PFSA. Resistance right there at the price of 502. The next resistance right here at the price of 781. The next resistance was here, 1032, and one line of resistance right there, 927. PFSA. Following a 27% rise in the prior session, PFSA stock was 98% higher following a 27% rise in the prior session. But the last news I saw, 813, a 1-for-4 reverse stock split on 813. Huh. Then on 817, shares were halted. News pending. 814, shares halted. News pending. Huh. All right. Well, PFSA. All right. No news that I can hear. Okay, let's close this. PFSA. Thank you for calling that out. PFSA. Dave Sanders is calling out XOS along with Richie B. XOS, high volume. Okay. XOS. Well, let's take a look at the 1-day chart on this at PFSA. And right now would not be a good place to make an entry. It looks to me like this this right here might be a good spot if they drop it down. The blue 5-day comes down to this line. The last time the blue 5-day was here, the price was down here, and that was at 861. 861 might be a good place to make entry on this PFSA. All right. Thank you for calling that out. XOS shares jumped 86% Monday after hours, trading after the company announced a prototype contract with the U.S. Air Force. Prototype contract with U.S. Air Force. All right. Mobile charging solution. All right. Got it. Thank you for calling that out. PFSA and XOS. Dave Sanders says has been in and out of XOS several times this morning. All right. By the way, WETO has a gap to fill at $68. All right. Let's look at WETO. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Let's look at the 20-day. So what he's getting at here on this 20-day chart, this price has never stopped in this range before, okay? On the 20-day chart, this 5-day average has never stopped here before, ever. All right? WETO. It's never stopped here before. And the next line I see is really right there. And that price is at $59.99. And this price where it stopped before was what price? Hold on, right there. 78. Let's look at instead of the 20-day, let's look at the 6-month chart. Yes, so there's a gap here. There's a definite bottom right there. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, so there's one line of resistance right here. And that price is at 39.03. And it's over that now. It's at 41 something. So that line of has been defeated. The next one is here. And that price is at 41.86. And right now it's sitting at 41.86 high. The ask is 41.86. What a coincidence. All right. Now, if it breaks 41.86, this is the next average that's going to. From 41.86, it's going to go to this number, 46.10. If it breaks 46.10, there's a lot of herking and jerking in this region here. But the next definable resistance line is really about right there. Yep, that's obvious. And that price is going to be about right there. See over here, 56.48. See how it dropped to that line and then bounced off of it? Then again, the next line of resistance is going to be there. And then it could shoot up to about resistance there and resistance a little bit right there. And after that, it shoots up to this price right here. All right. WETO. And that price is 78.20. 78.20, folks. Right there. 78.20. Yep, right there. 78.20, 77.24. I take it back. 77.24 is a line of resistance, no doubt. Look at that right there. Here it blew through it, but right here they dropped it to that line, and then they stopped it at that line. So 77.20 is a sell. 77.13 through 77.20. Actually, you'd be smart to sell it at 77 through 77.08. Then it pulls back to 688 or 677. Then it goes back up over, and then it goes up to 720, 724. WETO. And it's never stopped at this number where the 5-day is now. It's never stopped there. This is the next resistance line, 3903, 4186, which is where it is right now, 4186. And they actually dropped it from 4186 now down to 41. So that's a line of resistance again right there. 4186 was a line of resistance again. And now they got it back down to 41. So that line of resistance, that was a line of resistance right here. You can see over here, it was a line of resistance right there. It was a line of resistance right there and a line of resistance there. And now as it rises, it becomes a line of resistance again. So no WETO right here for me. Not yet. No. All right. What else we got here? Nisi Jane, good morning. Yes, there's a good chance that WETO will pull back indeed off this line it just hit. How far it will pull back is hard to determine. How far it's going to pull back is hard to tell because there's never been any real resistance here before, from here all the way down to here. And that's a little bit scary, to be honest with you. But look at that 50-day change direction and rise there. WETO. But these are your lines of resistance. When it's going up, 3903, 39, 4186, which it just hit and dropped. Then it comes up to this line, and you should sell it at 4610. 4610. Then the next place, it's going to get herked and jerked like crazy on this line right here. And that price is going to be at right there. 49.88. Of course, Savannah. 49.88. 49.88. And look at that. Look how many times they've sat on 49.88. Stopped it there. 49.88 there. 49.88 there. 49.88 right there. 49.88. Look how many times it was the bottom. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6 times. 49.88. Then again over here, 49.88. They love that number. Then it goes up to this number, 56.48. From 49.88, watch the breakout, 56.48. After it breaks 56.48 right there, then it goes to this number, 59.30. 59.30 is a line of resistance. From over 59.30, it could see this price here. That is 56.48. What is this one here? 61.66. Of course. 6166. 6166. Over here, see the drop down to there? 6166. I know it says 6167, but it's 6166. I promise you. Hold it here at 6166 as long as they could. All right. Well, this is WETO, ladies and gentlemen. All right. R. Richie B. CDTG. And let me take a quick look at the one that we were trading, made so much on yesterday, IPST. I wish I would have sold it all. This is IPST right now. There's no real level of resistance till it gets to right here. Right there. $9.42. See where it's sitting here now? It's never stopped there. Well, it did there once. It stopped there and pulled back. And over here, see the bottom on it before it launched? $7.52 a share. That is a critical line of resistance. And another one is right here. See how they dropped it to this price right there and it bounced? See how it ran up to this and they pulled it down before it went over it? All right. Let's keep an eye on it. Definitely keep an eye on that. This is a very well-known line of resistance, and this is a line of resistance right there. $9.51 a share. Okay? Now, looking at this chart right now, up close, this is a triple upside crossover on a 6-month chart. This is the current price going over, the orange 10-day going over, the red 50-day going over. And look at the blue 45 escaping the red 50 right now. This is a known line of resistance, and it's breaking over it right now with the 50 and 45 rising. All right, it looks good. A little bit of a pullback here, and they just ran it down to there. And look at that wick go all the way back up to there. Bid 702, ask 710. IPST. Dance lords. What a bunch of malarkey. Listen, dance lords, when you make a comment about yourself, don't be so hard on yourself, okay? We don't think you're full of malarkey. We don't. TRUG continues to be herky-jerky today. Good. Yeah, PST looks good right now, Catfish. Thank you. PST looks good right now. Good. And to dance lords, all these people calling out these stocks that you're hearing people call out right now, these are the results of their call outs over the last month, dance lords. Okay? So you can call it malarkey if you want to, but look at these freaking gains. Okay? During July and August and September, 122% gain, 71% gain, 74% gain, 128% gain, 70% gain, 70, 79. That one's conservative. 149% gain, 26% gain, 42% gain. Look at this one, 526% gain on PLAG. We did that one just on the 10th. So before you go talking about malarkey, maybe you ought to look at the results of what this team does here on this channel. All right. And you're not welcome to stay. I mean, you're not being forced to stay here. You're free to go about your own business. But when you come in here and try to insult everybody on this channel, you have to be careful, because one thing we don't allow in this channel is stupidity. Okay, dance lords? And we also do not tolerate immaturity. Okay, we're here to make money. If you want to stick around and make money with us, fine. If you don't, you're free to exit the tank. You've been here, what, 5 minutes, and you're saying what a bunch of malarkey, or 10 minutes, or however long you've been here. You might want to stick around and you'll see what kind of money malarkey makes. All right. Yesterday, IPST, the stock that we traded yesterday, went up. How much, guys? IPST up 64%. 64%. This stock that we traded yesterday, WETO, went up 189%. And today, with the help of all the people on this channel that are using this equipment right here, this is what they're using. It's not just luck. This is the trading software that is being used by all the members here of this channel. And you can see there's a lot of people here that are using Webull screeners, Stock Rocks, AI, Bloomberg, GPT, Deep Financial AI. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Stock Titan, Thinkorswim scanners, Webull and Robinhood scanners, VictorVest, FinViz. And the cool thing about this channel is you get to be the benefactor from all these other people's investments in this software that they use to pick out hot stocks. And so say what you will, bear witness to what's going on here, and I think you'll find it very enlightening. All right, next. IPST. Okay. Yeah, I've got that. IPST. Yep. Triple upside crossover. Current price over, 10-day over, 50-day over, the 200. And the 200 is rising nicely, steadily rising. And the 10-day is rising. The only thing that's dropping is the short-term 5-day price, and that's just manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Thank you very much. Now, let me get over here to my channel on YouTube. And we've now reached about 26,100 subscribers. And check this out, folks. Look at that. 5.18 million views. 5.18 million views. Nice. 5.18 million views. Nice. I'm going to go over here to this one here. And let's get over here because I cannot read what Jayhawk just wrote. It does some weird stuff here sometimes. Just give me a minute here. There we go. All right. So what is this that says this? Jayhawk. Akia, hello there. Akia, welcome to the tank. Angel Buck, thank you. Let him cook. Yeah. Akia, thank you. WETO above 46, and that is a break line. WETO is sell only on trading 212 in UK. Got it, Steve Moss. Jayhawk, XHLD. XHLD. All right. Got it. Looks like it's building a sack on it. All right. Okay. Larry, 1201. Larry, 1201. Well, we got all kinds coming in here, don't we? Are you a communist? I'm about as far from that as you can possibly get, my friend. And Larry, really, let me tell you something. You just discovered here that we have people who protect us here on this channel against stupidity. We don't allow stupidity in the tank because nobody wants to catch your stupidity. Okay? So just be aware of that. Stupidity is not allowed. And caps get you sent from the channel for good by me, the moderator. Goodbye. You will never be heard from here again. No timeouts for you, my friend, because we don't want to be stupid. Nobody here wants to catch your stupidity. All right, so adios, amigo. Yes, understood. Okay, so let's take a look over here. We got some stocks to look at. In case you're joining me late, these are all the stocks that were called out yesterday. Okay, these are all the stocks that were called out yesterday. So I kind of want to take a look back at some of these and see if any of them that shot up yesterday might pull back. Emmanuel sells Houston, send him on the way with Hugo. Absolutely. Yes, FGI. That FGI, folks, it was all over the place yesterday. Up 32, down 17, up 37, down 10, up 84, down 34, up $1.20. FGI. But I want to start at the top, LFS. Let's go see on the one-day chart what LFS is doing today, just out of curiosity. And by the way, take a look at IPST. 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 And what I want you to be observant of on IPST is this is the previous low this morning. You can see it right there. 653 was the lowest low this morning. Then the next low was here, 27 cents higher at 680. Then the next low was here, 10 cents higher at 690. Then the next low was here. And I need to put a mark there. So we'll know what that was. There it is. So this morning's low on IPST reached 653. Then the next low went up to 680, 27 cents up. Then the next low was here from 680 to 690, 10 cents higher. Then the next low was here, 693. Then the next low was here, $7. Okay? So every single low, higher, higher, higher. IPST. And now it's breaking over the 200-day moving average right now. Just eclipsed the 200-day moving average. The last time that it got here, it had a nice spike from this price all the way up to right there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And there's a little bit of a curve right here too, right there. So if it can break over that right there, you can clearly see they stopped the 5-day right here before and dropped it. And here they stopped this right there and dropped, stopped and dropped. So this is a critical line right here. If this 5-day crosses this, it's going to here. And if it crosses this, then it's going to go up to here. If it crosses that, then it's going to jump all the way up to right there, ladies and gentlemen, right there. And that price is going to be at 746. 746. All right. There will be resistance at these numbers that I'm showing you. Everywhere there is resistance as it fell will become resistance as it rises, or should be. But right here, guys and girls, this price was at 413 this morning. The price was at 757. At 413, 757. By 440, in 30 minutes, it went from 757. In 30 minutes, from 757 to 709. Basically, a 50-cent drop in 30 minutes. Folks, in 30 minutes, it could go right back up 50 cents. This is the stock IPST, okay? When they drop it that fast, they can pop it that fast. Just keep that in mind. And we can all see there's a gap from here to there. There's a gap from there to there. There's a gap from here to here. The true line is really about right there. There's a gap from here up to there. This is IPST I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Tony Henry, good morning. Lori, BIAF, okay? All right, Lori. Lori, 245. All right. Let's take a look first at the one that was just called out. And we're doing the one day chart here, IPST. And now we're going to look at one that was called out by R. Richie B, CDTG. CDTG. Whew, coming after it. And this is the low right here. See over here? See how they closed it? They splashed the close with a double ta-ta, and then it took off in after hours. Look at that. And now they come back down to the same freaking line right now. And this would be a great place to make an entry, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Okay? This would be a very good place to make an entry, in my opinion. I could be wrong, because as you can see yesterday, they had a low that was down at this range, right about there with the 5-day. So don't go in too heavy, because if it breaks this line, it's probably going to fall back down to here. And that price is $254 to get in, $254. If it breaks below this, it's going to go down to $254. But yesterday, this was a bottom once, and this was a bottom twice right near the closing, and then it took off. All right? So this is the stock CDTG. It could be, since it already has been resistance once and resistance twice, this line could be a good one to make an entry. 271 a share. And it's bouncing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it. Take a look at it right now. And again, this stock is CDTG. Take a look at it bouncing off that line again now. I like it, folks. There it is right there, starting to come off that line. That was the low yesterday at the closing. This is the same low they achieved yesterday at the closing. CDTG, folks. I like it. The bid 771, the ask 784. And by the way, they just raised the bid. The bid number is green. So they probably just had the bid just now at 766 and raised it to 771. This is on CDTG. I provide, you decide. Let's take a look now at BIAF. But I like this CDTG here, BIAF. What's the news on this BIAF? Why is it spiking? Biofinity enters into distribution agreement with AV Medical, expanding Biofinity's commercial reach through AV Medical's existing sales team. Okay, well, we've got a line of resistance right here. The 5-day drop there once this morning, twice, tried 3 times, and then boom. Now there's a line of resistance right here as well. If it can stay above this point and move off, I wouldn't be surprised, because look at that 50-day rising and the 45 and the 200 rising. But my point is this, ladies and gentlemen, see where the 5-day moving average is? The blue line is right there now. Well, let's go look and see, has this line right here been a resistance point in the past? Over the last 5 days. So let's go look at the 5-day chart. No, not on the 5-day chart. It hasn't. This line has right here. You can clearly see right there was a line of resistance right there for sure 4 days ago. And now it's blown right through that. Let's go look at the 10-day chart now. Oh, we got all kinds of stoppage here. Now you get on the 10-day chart and you can see the 5-day has indeed stopped here once, stopped twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6 times. The 5-day has stopped on this line. If it breaks this line, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to go to here. There's nothing going to stop it. It's going to go up the same way it fell, and it'll go to this line. And then the next line is going to be a little resistance right there. Hold on a second. It's actually at this point right here. So right there is going to be a little bit more resistance. And then it's going to here. It's going to here. After that, it goes to this one, and it breaks that, and it jumps all the way up to here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That's where it goes next, because this is a huge gap created in the pre-market and early of the whole day, actually. This is a huge gap from here to here. Okay? And of course, this line here, if I take it on out, is an obvious line of resistance. This one right here. It's an obvious line of resistance right there. All right? So you see a line of resistance there. Okay? A line of resistance here. And then it's breakaway time. Then it goes up to there. Then it goes even further up to here. To right there. All right? So keep an eye on this one, BIAF. And folks, it just broke over this line of resistance, which right here was a very stern line of resistance that they just weren't going to let it go over. They weren't going to let that happen. They weren't going to let it. Now it blew over it. So this line, folks, the blue 5-day is going to go to here. And when it gets there, you need to sell some of this stock, whatever the price is. When this 5-day gets there, you need to sell some of it because most likely it'll pull back off that previous line of resistance. If it breaks that line, it's going to there. And if it breaks there, it's going up to here. You can see all these lines of resistance. If it breaks this, it's going to go up to this price. And that price right there is 55 cents. And it's breaking that right now. The actual price is breaking that now. But the 5-day blue average, the light blue, it needs to break that to really take off. All right? So if I were you, I'd be selling some of it here at 57 cents, BIAF. I'd sell it here. If you own this, Lori, BIAF, I'd sell some of it right here. I'd sell a little bit of it here at 55 through 57. All right. But if it breaks that, it's going to go up here to this number. All right. And that price, and it is 55. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Oh, man. This thing's got plenty of lines of resistance coming yet its way. And if it can break that line, it's got to break this. Oh, yeah, that's an obvious line of resistance. You can see right over here. Look at that line of resistance right there. It's got to break that line. If it does that, then shoot, it's going to jump up to right here, folks. If it breaks that line, it's going to jump to there. And if it breaks that line, it's going to jump up to here, right there. If it breaks that line, then it makes a nice move to here. It might stop and stall right in that range there too. Right there, it might stop. Breaks that line, goes to here, breaks that line, jumps up to here. There we go. Breaks that line, comes to here. Gets over that, and it makes a nice little jump up to there. All right? This is BIAF. All right? Okay, you're welcome, Lori. Now, be aware, though, Lori, if it breaks this line right here, it's never stopped until right there. The 5-day, that's the light blue line. But I always sell 55 and 56 and 57 for a pullback to 48, 49, or 44, or even lower. Okay? But I'd sell some at 55 and 56 and look for a little bit of a pullback there from 55. BIAF enters into distribution agreement with AV Medical, expanding BioAffinity's commercial reach through AV Medical's existing sales team. Okay? Distribution agreement with AV Medical. Distribution agreement with AV Medical. Okay. All right. That's it. Let's take a look here. Okay. SIEB. Okay. And Lori, as you know, we have a bunch of people here on this channel who are using different trading tools, and you're calling out these stocks. Lori, do you want to be the first female to be on this list and tell us what type of software you're using to find these hot stocks that you're calling out? SIEB. What are you using, Lori? Or if you want to share with us what you're using to find hot stocks. How are you locating BIAF and this one here? Okay, and I use Webull. Okay, good. So we're going to put over here, Lori 245. Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. Enter LORI 245. And she's using, I use Webull, okay? Thank you. Well, welcome to the Wall of Technical Geniuses. Lori, welcome. You're the first one, as far as I know. It's hard to tell by D-Tab. I'm not sure if D-Tab, but D-Tab is also using Webull. But other than that, I don't believe we have any other woman who's been here to have her name up here. So you're the first one. Congratulations. The very first one calling out stocks to be on this list. And that's sweet. And I'll save this, and we'll put this down here. All right, now, okay, Lori, now listen. Right now, you can see this BIAF is reaching this point, the blue 5-day, and right here, this has been met with resistance before quite a bit. So here's another place to sell a few shares at 59 and 60 cents and look for the pullback to 55 again, okay? Because this has definitely been a line of resistance. Now, if it goes right over this, it's going to go up here, and that's at the 5-day. Hold on. When the 5-day gets to 48 cents. All right, BIAF. Next, we're going to look at SIEB. SIEB. Let's take a look at it on the 1-day chart. Man, this looks good. This looks good. Very good here. Very good. And look how they pulled it back from the 57 cents down to 53. 57 to 53. Now you know why I tell you to sell 55, 56, 57. These are on my buy-sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show it to you here. It says sell 55, 56, 57. Okay? That's why. Now you know why. Sure enough, the blue 5-day hit 57, and bam, it fell to 53. Then it comes up here and hits, now it's going to hit 60. Well, that happens to be the next number on my buy-sell sheet right here. From the 57, the next number to sell some is at the 60, okay? 60 sell. And she's turning down now. She's coming down off of that number right now. She's falling off the 60. Perhaps BIAF will fall off 60. Okay, let's look at SIEB. Yes, Matt, you're the fifth one. 1, 2, 3. You're the fourth one to call that out this morning. Matt G. Herrera. Yes. You're the fourth one to call out XOS. SLE halted MetaPlanet to invest 2.1 Bitcoin, 2,100 Bitcoin in Super League to launch U.S. Bitcoin treasury platform, SuperPlanet, SLE, all right? Well, man, that SIEB looks good. Now, let's not just look at this 1-day chart, and let's put in some lines of resistance. One is here. The second one is here. The third one that they dropped it to just now was there. The fourth line of resistance is there. The fifth line of resistance there. And right now it's sitting right on this line right now. SIEB. Now, here's what I want you to do. Let's take a look at the 5-day chart. Have these lines of resistance meant anything over the last 5 days? No, they have not. And in fact, the stock is moving into uncharted territory, meaning no one owns it for more over the last 5 days than the price right now. Now, take note, the pre-market high was at 247. So let's do something. Let's not look at just the 5-day. Let's look at the 10-day chart now. And no one has owned this stock over the last 10 days higher than it is now. Let's go and look at the 20-day chart. No one has owned this stock over the last 20 days higher than it is now. And take note, the 5-day average is now sitting right here on this line there. Right there. The 5-day is there. The blue 5-day. Now, let's take this out to 180 days. Oh, now we're starting to see this has never stopped in this region. However, I'm going to be honest with you. There has been a line of resistance right here, folks. And then the next line of resistance is right there, right here, folks, a line of resistance. Then the next line of resistance is right there. And they've established it twice, right there and there, there and there. A heavy line of resistance is at 282 a share, 282. Okay, everyone? Then the next line of resistance is here at 293 through 295 probably, or 294 right there. 2 lines of resistance. Then it jumps up to right here. Then from this price, if it can break 315, it's going to jump all the way up here to right there. 315 to 352. Then there's a line of resistance here at 362, 363. Then it jumps all the way up to right here with a small line of resistance right there. Right there is a small line of resistance at 371, 372. Okay? This is what we're looking at. Okay? So, man, I tell you, look where the 5-day is here. It's right here, folks. It really is. And if it can break over this, man, it's got a nice run up to here. 249, folks. And then there's a little bit of resistance as well here at 255, okay? All right. It looks very good. Good call out, SIEB. You know, this stock here, I appreciate your help and your channel. Yes, cool deal. Yes, no problem. SLE halted. Okay, let's take a look at SLE now. And we're going to go to the 1-day. And man, I like this SIEB, folks. Man, it's going to possibly break this line, and it's got a nice jump up from there to 246. Okay? If it can break this line of resistance. Man, look at that 50-day rising, the 45-day rising, the 200-day rising, and they're just trying to do a little herk and jerk and herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Folks, this is going to be one I'm putting an asterisk beside, okay? This one here, I like it. SIEB. SIEB. Great call out there, Lori 245. I like it. Okay. And the pullback will be to 225. And then the next lower pullback is at 221, 221. And I see the bid now is 222. The ask is 224. SIEB. Okay. Let's take a look at SLE now. SLE. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. So let us take a line and put one right here at the low of the day. If they're going to drop the price during the daytime, look them to drop it to 258 or 257. Okay. That would be a good buy-in. But here's what I want you to see. This is a triple upside crossover on the 1-day chart with the current price, the 5 and 10 day, and the 50 day all having crossed the green 200-day moving average. And the green 200 is rising very steeply here. Now, here's what I want you to be aware of, folks. Take a look at yesterday, how they maxed this out. And I want to go over a little further and see if it was higher than this. And yes, it was. Yesterday, okay, yesterday, here was the high yesterday, okay, right there. The next highest high yesterday was right here. Then the next line of resistance was there, right there at that point. The next line of resistance was here, and then there, okay? And then lastly, before it really fell, was right there. That price was $3.26. Well, my friends, that is where it is now, 326. Okay? 326 is where it is now. Now look over here. Look over here to currently. It's right there, 326. The 5-day is there. Yesterday, every one of these that I just put this line is a line of resistance, okay? Just so you're aware of it. So there's a line of resistance here at 329. And there's a line of resistance here. If it breaks over that, let's go look at the longer term chart. Let's look at the 10-day now. Well, yeah, it gets to there. And if it breaks over this line right here, folks, it's going to jump to right there. All right, right there. And that price is going to be 366, folks. You most certainly want to sell this stock at 366 today. All right, SLE. There's no question about it. You want to be selling this at 360, 364, 65, 66. And to be honest, you'd be first wise to sell it here at 346. And that's where the bid is now. 352 is now the bid, and the ask is 355. The bid is 353. The ask is 355. The bid is 347. The ask is 349. The bid is 350. The ask is 353. The bid is 347. The bid is 335. The ask is 338. So you see, that's a line of resistance right there. That's a line, 346. You should have just sold some, and some of it. And then it's going to escape that and go up to this price, 366. And from there, if it breaks 366, let's take it out to a longer term chart, 180 days. And if it can break 366, and by the way, look how many times they've stopped this stock at 366 a share. You can clearly see they stopped it from rising there and pulled it down. Then it went over. Over here, they stopped it from rising there and pulled it down. Then over here, they kept it there on 366 as long as they could before it sprang. Then it sprang and dropped to 366. Again to 366. Here, it ran up to that number and stopped again, 366. So I'm telling you, right now, you better sell this if it gets up there to 366 because they're going to stop it there and pull it back down to 350 or 344 or 333. From 366, folks, that's the stop point. And where it is now, the 5-day is now right there, you can clearly see this is a point of resistance. Look at that. Look how they stopped this thing on this line right here before at 339. Stopped it in its tracks from dropping and rose it. So now they take it up to that line and they knock it down. 339 is your major line of resistance right there. And if I drag this out further, you can see over here, it's been resistance many times right there. See it? Resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, and now resistance to the pop, the same line. All right, this stock is SLE. The news is earnings was -1 actual. I don't know what was predicted. It doesn't say what the estimates were. And this stock has plenty of upside potential, folks. I mean, it's from this line, man, where's it go? It goes to right there. This point right there is resistance. From that point of resistance, it goes to right here. Right there is a line of resistance. And there it was resistance. And from there, it jumps to here. And this has been a line of resistance several times right there. Look at them pull it down to it once, pull it down to it twice, pull it down to it 3 times, take it below, up to it and down, then over it again, then down to this line again, then down to this line, up it goes, down to the up to this line and down. Man, this is one of their favorite lines right here. This is one of their favorites. And let me tell you, when it gets to 414, you better be selling this thing. You better sell it first at 397, 98, 99, 4, 401, 2, 3, 4. Then it'll pull back to 390s and 380s. Then it'll go over 4 and it'll go to 413 a share, folks. And you better be selling 408 through 413 SLE. And right now it just crossed 4 and now it's at 418. So this is a sell, folks. This is a sell. You should sell some here. And if it breaks over this, it could go to right here. And that price is 454. Folks, this is a sell here. Please sell some here at 444 through 455. Okay? Please, 444 through 455. And if you don't believe me, look at my buy-sell sheet right here, and you will see it says sell 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, all the way up to 57. And then it's going to pull back, folks, most likely. Okay? And right now it's at 484, so it's really even showing more strength. It just broke that line. Man, what a solid run. And I'm just going to show you my sell orders here on my buy-sell sheet so you know where I would be selling. All these numbers I'd be selling. Right here, I'm selling 82, 83, 84. Okay, I'm selling 82, 83, 84, 87, 88, 92, 93, 97, 98, 99. Okay, that's where I'm selling. All my sell orders are there. And right now it just hit 518. Man, it is catapulting. 530 is a sell. This is definitely a sell. Right here, folks. Right here. This is a sell. 29, 30. Sell the 29 and the 30. Sell that to 33. You can't go wrong, folks. And it's at 33 right now. And the next number to sell is 38. And look, it just dropped from 33 to 522. Now back to 520. So that 33 is a sell. The next sell is 38. And this is the stock I'm going to day trade today. This is the one I'm going to day trade. Day trade. SLE. Thank you for calling that out. Dave Sanders. This is the one I'm going to day trade today. SLE. And I'm going to show you this. And I'm going to call this out to you guys so you can see that I know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Super League Enterprise. Okay, watch what I'm going to do here. So I just said 530 was a sell, 531 through 533. Now the buyback is 513. You may even get a 508 here, SLE. You could get even a 497 from the 530, folks. You could get a 497, 499, 501. Here it comes, 513. There it is. There's your 502. There's your 502. That's a 508 buy. And now we're going to sell it at 538, 543, 544. Okay? 538, 543, 544 is the sell. And 548, 49, and 550. Make sure you put those sell orders in now. Here comes the 538. And your buyback now is at 508. There's your 538. There's your first sell. And your buyback, 508. How do you like that? I called that perfectly. Now you're going to sell it at 538 next, 547, 48, 49, and 550. Those are your sells next. Your buy right now could be even at 497, 497, 488. A buy could come in at 488 here now. Listen, folks, I know what I'm talking about. 501 would be one, 497. Here we come. There's the buy again at 508. There's the buy at 508. Now you sell it 530. Sell it again at 530. SLE. Yep, you're going to sell at 530 and 533, 538. SLE is the stock I'm talking about. There's your 530. There's your 533. Now your 538. Sell 543 and 544 now. There's your 543. Now buy back at 528, 530. There it is, 528. Boom, called it. And next, I'm telling you, folks, man, this is going to be a great day trading stock today. Your next buy is going to be possibly at 497, but 484. Boom. Oh yeah, for sure. And now your low is going to be 466, and your sell is going to be 496. Okay, 466, 472. We're going to go to 466, 472. And we're on the stock SLE, 466, 472 buys. Next sell is going to be at 513, 513, 511, 508. And your buy is going to be at 472. Here comes 508, 513, and 511. Sell them. And your buy is going to be at 472, 466, 460. Here comes the 508 sell. There it is. Bam, you're out. 508. Buy back now. 493, 492, 488, 470. Here it is. 498. Next sell is 528, 528, and 530. Sells are 528, 535. Boom, you're out. 543 now. There's your 538. Now you're 543, 44. And sell sell 555, 555, pull back to 542. There you go, sell 566. And I told you, sell this at 566, folks. And it just hit it. Now your buyback is, oh, look at that, 502. And you may even get a 497 here or a 480, 488. Oh, man, beautiful. Put your sell orders in now at 530, 533, 538. Here we go, folks. And your buyback is going to be 501, 493, 494. Okay? And your sell is going to be at $5.30, 533, 538. 548 as well, 549, 550. Put those sell orders in. 554 and 555. Sell there. 560. Sell there. Here we go, folks. And now the sell is going to be 530, 538, 530, 538. SLE. Yep, 530's coming and 538 and 543, 544. Sell there. 530's coming. Your buy is 501, 497, 492, 493, 488. Your buy is 488. Your buy could also be even as low as 466 here. Now the sell is going to be at 530. And now yep, here comes the sell at 530. Hit 528 there. I also said 528. Now you're going to see 538, 543, 544, 549. You should be selling 547, 48, and 49. You should sell 554 and 555. You should sell 560, 564, 566. The buyback now is 497, 493. Here comes the 530 I've been calling out. There it is. There's your sell there. Now there's your 554 I called out. 555, there's your 560. Yeah. Nice. Now you're selling 588. Don't miss this to sell 588, and the buyback's at 566 or 549. 588's to sell, and then you're going to sell 592, 593 here. There it is, 593. Buyback 566, 555. Put in 563. And your sell is going to be now 593, 597, 98, 99, and 6. Sell 601, 602, 603. Right over. Because they're not just going to let it bowl over $6. They will pull it back down to 566. But your sell should be at 6, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605. Have sells there because they're not just going to let it blow over $6 most likely. And the highest you're going to get is 620 here now, 620. But your buyback should be 555. There it is, 555 buyback. Nice, you just got it. Now you're going to get a 548 buyback possibly, 548, 549, maybe even 544. Your sell is going to be here 572, 572. There you go, sell it, 580. Now you're going to sell it 587, 88. 588 SLE. Your sell is at 588. Now you're selling 608. See, you just sold over 6 and buy back at 588. There it is. They're not going to let it just roll over 6. There you go, 575. Oh my gosh, just called that completely. 6 to 608 sell, back to 572. Beautiful. And now we're going to sell 688. 688, folks. Sell it now. 588. I'm sorry, 588 right now. There it is. There's your sell at 588. Your buyback is 566 to 555. Yep, your buyback is 555 now. 555, 560. Your sell is going to be 597, 98, 99, and 6 again. They're not going to just let it go over 6. There's your sells. Come on. 597, 98, 99, and 6. SLE. Yep. Man, oh man, this is beautiful. 593 is your sell, 597, 98, 99, and 6. All the way up to 613. You should have sell orders all the way up to 620 now. 617, 18, 19, and 20. 620. And make sure you sell 629, 630, 631, 632, 633. And they're going to drop it from 633 back to 599 or lower. 633 is where your sell order should be right now. Up to 644 and 645 as well. But right now, your buyback's going to be $5.72 or 566. 572, 566. And here it goes over 6 again. There's your sell, 598, 599. You just sold. Now you just sold 604. Your buyback is at 592. There it is. Or 588. Or even, yep, there's the 6 again. And now you're going to sell 6.9, 6.11, 6.13, and all the way up to 6.20. Okay? The sell's going to be all the way up to 6.20. And after 6.20, your buyback is here, 5.77. All right, here we go. We're going to hit 597, 98, 99 again. And they're not going to want it to go over 6, so you can just keep selling the 597, 98, 99, and 6. All the way up to 608. Just keep selling them as long as they do it, folks, because they're not going to let it bowl right over $6, I promise you. And your buyback now should be at 566, 572. 566, 572. Oh, they're coming down. They're coming down. And you might even get a 555 here or 548. You could even get a 538 right now, 543. Yep, there's the 572 I called out. And look at 566 next and lower even 555 or 560. SLE. Man, I'm going to day trade this stock today, folks. I'm going to make some good money on it too. I'm going to show you how to do it. All right. SLE. Dave Sanders called this out. Says Super League Enterprises earnings call transcript 3 days ago. But the news this morning, SLE halted MetaPlanet to invest 2,100 Bitcoin into this company. MetaPlanet investing 2,100 Bitcoin. All right. Okay. SLE, the next sales are going to be 593, 597, 98, 99, 6, all the way up to 608, 613, 620, 620. Stock is up 93% today on this news. Let's look again at XOS right now. There, here you go, 598. There's your sales at $6. 608 now, 601. I told you 601, 602, 603, and then back down to 577, 572. They're just going to keep doing this, folks. They're going to keep doing it. You need to keep selling right there near 6 and then go all the way up to 620. And you can even get a 633 here, 638. I'm telling you, folks, 633, 638, maybe even 643 and 644 sells. But again, you just sold it over $6 and you're buying it back in the 580s. See that? It's so simple, folks. It's so simple. And this is SLE. And I'm going to be day trading this today. In 14 minutes from now, I'm going to start in on it. Your sell now should be 597, 98, 99, and 6. And you just sold 597 again. And you get to buy back at 562. Maybe even as low as 555 here, 549. Yep, 560. And here comes the 555, 554, and even 550. All right, here we go. 560 is easy buy here. And you just sold it again over $6. You're buying it back freaking 32 cents less. Beautiful. Now we're going to go up again to 588. And you should sell 587, 588. And you should sell 592.93. There you go. You just sold 592.93. Now you're selling 6.9. I called out. Now 617, 18, 19, 644. I told you. 694. Holy smokes. Wow. SLE. Holy smokes. Let me get this on the chart again. SLE. Let's look at this on the 180-day chart. Let's go to the 20-day. Jeez. Look at that, folks. The 5-day crosses this line, and it's going to go up to there. I already told you that. 666 is a sell now. 672.3. And I'm going to tell you where to trade this now. Holy smokes. This is a huge contract they got. Someone's buying 2,100 Bitcoin worth of this company, SLE. By the way, in case you don't know, 666 is always a sell with a buyback at 643, 655. 666 is a sell, sell, sell. Now you're going to sell. If you don't want to stop there, sell. And I told you 666 with a buyback at 655. And we're going to watch how much they pull this back. 668, 672 is a sell. Now there's a 666 buyback. That's right on my buy-sell sheet. You're even going to get a 655 here. 655. There it is, 655. And back to 666. Now we're going to go to 680. There it is. Sell 680. Boom. Now you're going to sell 687 and 88. 687.88, and the buyback's going to be 655 or lower. 6666. Sorry, six. I would even sell here 678. 677 is a sell. 677 is a sell. Yep. 677 is a sell. Yep. And then 684, 686, 687, 688. And also sell 692 and 93 here. So you just sold 677. Now you're going to buy back you're going to sell the 677 here and buy back at 655. 655, maybe even 647, 48, 49. There's your 680. Now you're going to sell 684, 686, 687, 88. And I also want you to sell 692 and 693 and 697, 98, 99, $7. Sell 701, 02, 03, 04, up to 708. And then it's going to pull back to 672. So right now, your sell order should be in at 688, 692, 93, 697, 98, 99, 7, 701, 702, 703, 704. Yep. SLE. And the market is going to be opening here now in 20 minutes. The market is going to be open in 10 minutes. Now, when you look at this chart right here, let's go to the 180 day. Okay. So look where they took it up to, right there to this line. Why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a heavy line of resistance. Once right there, twice right there, 3 times there, 4 times there, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. You see that? 9 times resistance there. And then here we are breaking over this resistance. Folks, I'm going to tell you, if it goes over this price, it's going to go up to here. It's going to go to there, or a minimum right here, okay? And that price is, wow, 426. If the blue 5-day crosses this, it's going to go to there. If it goes beyond that, man, it's going to go to right here next. The blue 5-day will go to that line where it stopped right there. If it breaks over that, the blue 5-day is not going to stop till it gets to this point right there. If it breaks over that, man, it's got plenty of headroom to there, right there. That price right there. That's the blue 5-day, okay? If it breaks over that, it's going to go to right there. The blue 5-day breaks that. It's going to go, oh, jeez, it's going to go up to here. Right there. And that price is at 555. So this is the blue 5-day I'm tracking. It's going to break this line, and if it does, it goes to there. If it breaks there, it goes to there. If it breaks there, it goes to there. There, it goes to there. There, it goes to there. Because that's how they brought it down. That's where all the lines of resistance are, folks. I'm telling you. SLE. And now I want to look also at IPST. The 1-day. God dang, man. SLE. SLE, everyone. SLE. There it is. Well, 705. I told you to sell 701, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I told you to sell there, folks. All right. Now I want to look at, like I said, IPST. Ah, very nice. IPST. IPST. Look at this low. Look at that low there. Look at the next low there. The next low there. And the last low was just a stab at it. They couldn't even get the 5-day there. They could not get the 5-day there. IPST. Last night in after hours, just so you're aware, IPST hit this price in after hours last night, right here. 848. 848 is where the blue 5-day was. And at that time, the price always got up to 884. So if the blue 5-day gets to 848 again today, you should sell this at 884. Okay? I don't know whether it's going to do that or not. I don't have any idea. But I'm telling you, if it gets up there, you should be selling it. I don't think it's going to go that high again now, but we'll see what happens. IPST. IPST. Making a move right now to break over the 200-day average. And look, they tried to stop it here from going over the 200. They stopped it here from going over the 200. They stopped it there from going over the 200. They stopped it here from going over the 200. And will they stop it now from going over the 200, or is it just going to be gone? IPST. This morning's first low was here, ladies and gentlemen. The first low, IPST, was here. And that price was at what? 653. The next low this morning was here at 680, up 27 cents. The next low was here, and that price was at 690, up 10 cents. And then the same low was achieved right there just moments ago, 690. And now she's gone off of 690. IPST. IPST. Bid 712, ask 722. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is going to open here in just 3 minutes. I'd like to ask you all to please do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. And we're going to all hit the like button at the same time at 9:28 and 8 seconds. So in 1 minute from now, if you guys wouldn't mind, help me with this channel out. It doesn't cost you a thing to hit the like button at the 9:28 and 8 seconds. And until then, if you wouldn't mind, let's see a little bit of love on the screen, all right? There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. Here we go. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at 9:28 and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, please. 9:28 and 8 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button, please. And if you're using a computer, don't forget to also hit the save button down there. Hit that save button right there. Save. That really launches this thing, okay? All right. And we are now getting ready to rumble. Let's go over to our chart. Let's move over here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to rumble. And in case you don't know who I am, I go by the name Catfish Tyler because I've been trading for quite some time. I've been trading for 26 years, and I am a catfish on the bottom. I buy the low, I buy the drop, and then I watch the sucker pop. And about 65 years old. I've been trading since the year 2000, and I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and I've been using that money to trade with ever since. And folks, this is how I got the name Catfish. It was actually something everybody picked out. We threw several names out there for consideration, and everybody said go with Catfish. All right, folks, I'm going to sell here, trade, and I'm coming in on the stock IPST, and I'm going to sell this, and I'm up $665 since I opened this position, and I'm going to be selling here as soon as the market opens in 25 seconds. And I've got 2,130 shares of this stock, and I'm going to start off selling 200 shares at 749. I want to sell 200 at 755. I want to sell 200 at 757. I want to try to sell 200 at 764. I want to sell 50 shares at 777, 766. I'm going to sell at market right now, IPST, and I'm up 793, just selling at market right now, selling 2 orders at market. And of course, once again, I got to cancel these dang orders because they just won't sell them. They won't sell them when I put them in. My dollar cost average is 709. So now I've got to change my strategy, and I'm not going to be doing that, but I'm going to be buying 10 shares here because the monkeys will not sell when I tried to sell it just then, up $700. So we're going to try to buy here now at 713, 720, 725. And Charles Schwab really pisses me off sometimes, I tell you. You know, I put in these sell orders when the price is all the way up in the 770s, and they just sit there. Durr. Oh, God, ridiculous. And I just bought at 720. 10 shares. Pardon me, I'm going to try to buy 719. Try to buy 722. I'm going to sell it at 730. Sell it at 733. Sell it at 737 and 738. I also now want to jump over and look at this SLE. And it is halted at 685. They've halted it at 685. So I'm going to try to buy this at 608. Try to buy it at 601. Try to buy it at 592. Try to buy it at 583 and 82. Try to buy it at 577. Try to buy it at 572. I just got IPST at 713. Yep, I just got it at 711. IPST. All right. Going to buy it now at market at 7. And it jumped all the way to 711. Well, we're going to try $7 here. It doesn't surprise me. They're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They're trying to buy this stock now 2 cents under my DCA. And I'm going to try to buy it at 693, 688, 680, 683, and 682. And they're sitting on my dollar cost average right now on this stock. And that is the stock IPST. This morning in the pre-market, I saw they had it down to 703, 702, so I figured they'd try that again here now. And they're hanging out at 709. They're right on my DCA. They're trying to buy at 706, just below my DCA. And I am too. I'm trying to buy at 706. For some reason, they won't freaking fill the order. Oh, there she goes. That's the end of that. And I just had a market share fill at 712 because I put it in when the price is 706, but they let it go up to 712 and then they fill my market share order. Love it. Sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Hey, AFCKD, I'm sorry, but we do not allow this kind of conversation because you have to be an idiot to say something like that, and we don't want idiots in the tank, so I'm going to hide you on this channel. Yep. We do not handle immaturity here on this channel. Nobody wants to catch stupidity, and nobody wants to catch ignorance. Okay? Thank you, though. But you are not welcome to come here and try to share stupidity in the tank. Nobody here wants any stupidity. No one wants stupidity. No one likes stupidity. And I now see the market makers are trying to achieve 666 again. Yesterday, they got 666 for the low, and today they just hit 667, and I just bought at 672, and I'm going to try to buy 666 again, and even lower, 655 if I can. 655 I want, and I just got it at 664, and I'm going to try for 660. Yesterday's low on this stock was 666. They ran it from 966 down to 666 yesterday. So what are they trying to do now? Just achieve a slightly lower low than they got yesterday, 666. So I'm crowding in on this now, and I'm buying these numbers right here and now. And now I'm going to buy it at 650 if I can. And I'm going to try to buy 647. And I've lowered my dollar cost average now to 701, buying at market here. Buying at market again, and I'm buying at 655, and she just jumped back up to 667. Now she's at 673. And that is fabulous right there. I want to thank you for giving me those shares just then at 650 a share. Nice. And now I'm going to try to buy it at 655 and 666. And the bid is 666. The ask is 670. So what do you know? They would try again for 666 today, the same low they got yesterday. And now we're at 677. My dollar cost average is $7 on this stock. My DCA is 7. I'm going to try to buy 672 and 3. Now I'm going to try to buy 682, 682. Try to buy 685. IPST, ladies and gentlemen, IPST. Yeah, he's out of here. Like I said, we don't let stupidity hang around in the tank because other people could catch that. It's a terrible, terrible mind disease. And now I'm going to try to buy 688. IPST. And I don't mind showing you guys. Look here. I'm down $739 on this stock right now. $739. And if you're wondering, should you buy into it, just look how much I'm down. Oh, boy. Just going to keep raising my bids. 2 cents below me, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. Oh, yeah. Get me some 688 here, 689, 690. Trading IPST, ladies and gentlemen, IPST. Last night, this thing was up in the $8 range in after hours. Some of you sold it, I'm sure, when it was up there. Goodness gracious, I just saw an order fill at $7. Oh, yeah. There she goes. Back over 7. Yep, I'm trying to buy 692, 693, 694. And now I'm going to buy here at market 697. The stock I'm buying is IPST. IPST. And look at that, man. I just got through buying at the same low that they tried to get this morning in the pre-market, right there. And I just bought there. And then why did they even try this low here? I wonder why they just tried that low. That low right there. Why in the world did they try to get it to that low? I don't mean jack crap. They've never been and stopped there at that price before. The low earlier today of the 5-day was down here. The lowest earlier 5-day was down here, right there. The 5-day low was right there. And now the 5-day low hits right here. Beautiful. Trade. And I guess they're going to try to accumulate as long as they can here at 693. There we go. Just bought there again, 693. IPST. Lots of buyers coming in here versus sellers right now. Many, many, many buyers versus sellers. IPST. And now I want to look at again at SIEB. SIEB. Let's look at SIEB here. This was called out by Lori this morning. Oh, they're at the low, so I'm going to come in on this. I'm going to buy 50 shares here at the lows. SIEB. Coming in again. 50 shares again. 50 again. SIEB. The high was 214, and I'm buying at the low 191 now. SIEB. Lori called this out. They got a now we're going to look at BIAF. BIAF. And they're also reaching their low point here. I'll buy 200 here on the 200-day average, right there on the 200-day average. BIAF. I'm actually buying it below the 200-day right now. There we go. BIAF. Good call out. And I just bought it the low, and I'm up now $3.42 on it. Now I'm up $7 on it. BIAF. I just bought IPST at $6.92. Yep, trying for $6.88 now. Pardon me. Man, they've already reached the low, $6.50 a share on this. They already hit the morning low, $6.50 a share, IPST. And in case you don't know it, this stock can go up $2, down $2, up $2, down $2, up $2, down $2. This thing can move, move, move. This stock can really frickin' rock and roll, okay? This stock can totally rock and roll. And I mean it, man. And 688 is a great accumulation number. And we're going to sell this a little bit later at 720 a share. All 688s will be sold at 720, 713 through 720, ladies and gentlemen. 713 through 720. And I'm going to try to buy 683 and 682. Man, now I wish I would have bought more shares when they had it down there this morning at 650 about 10 minutes ago. That would have been wiser of me to get even more there, but that's okay. I'm just going to keep buying them here at 684. Yep. Yep. 681 is beautiful. That's good. I'll take it. 681's good. 673, I'll take it. 672, back to 666. And this is a very common ploy that they try. 666 again. Buying at market now. Buying again at market. 675. Well, that didn't last long. The 670, this, yep, the 660s are only a one-time thing this morning, folks. That's the end of that shit. It is out of here. 685 again. And you know what? I asked for a chance to buy more down there, and they just gave it to me. And my dollar cost average is now only 698 a share. 698 a share. That's fabulous. Buying market now. Nice. And that was the last run at 683, 682, 687s. IPST. And I'm not afraid to show you. I'm down since I opened this $249. I'm down 215 now. And now I'm down how much? Boy, howdy. Watch how fast this turns around. Watch how fast this turns around now. Oh my gosh, look how quick. I'm only down $2.20 now. Oh no, don't let it go over 698, shorty. Yup, I just went green. All right. Just went green on it. They're over my DCA now, suckers. Nice. IPST. Now they're at 712, I just saw. 709. Wow. Holy smokes, I'm up $418. And I just bought SLE at 550. Just bought SLE at 550. Just sold IPST at 717. Now I'm going to sell it at 732, 722, 717. Awesome, awesome. Going to sell 727. Going to sell at market. I'm up 640 on this position now. I just went, holy cow, look at that. I was over 1,000 down today. Now I'm up 27 bucks and rising. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be selling all these numbers up here. IPST. And yes, I will sell 708. Yep, just sold 708. And my dollar cost average is 698 a share. The bid now is 701. The ask is 715. The bid is, and the stock I'm on is IPST. Now, let's go over here and look at SLE. SLE. And I am up $71 on this. I'm going to sell it at 588. I'm going to sell it at 582, 83. Lot of accumulation here from 572 up to 582. My dollar cost average is down here at 550 a share. And I just sold 584. And I just sold 589. Now I'm going to sell 593. And I'm up $67 on this position right now. Yep. Hey there, C. Richard. AIXC. Got it. Thank you for calling that out. C. Richard's calling out SIDU at 264. Which is actually CRB Jonesboro. AIXC up 112%. I probably won't buy that then. I don't like to buy when they're up that much. I like for pullbacks to come down. Desmond Cook. Thank you, Desmond Cook. Now I'm going to come in here and buy at market on right now at I just sold IPST at 713, and I just bought some more of this SLE. Looks like they're going to try to halt this at 507. Looks like they've halted it at 507. Halted at 507 now. SLE. Halted at 507. SLE. And folks, this thing was at $7.37 for the high. SLE. 737 high. And they've halted it now at 507. All right, well, we'll hold off on that. SLE, I've got about 200 shares of that, and I'm down $52 right now. Let's take a look at SIEB. SIEB. I said I wanted to day trade this today. I bought it at $1.95, and now it's at $1.99. It was moving around a lot today. High was 214. SIEB. Lori called this out. Let's take a look at BIAF. And I like this, so I'm going to buy some more. I just bought IPST at 690. IPST. Now it's back over $7. I'm going to sell it at 707. Going to sell it at 711. Sell it at 713. IPST. And I'm up 165 on this position now since I opened it. Today I'm down 499 on it, but I'm up 143 since I opened it right now. And this is the stock IPST. My dollar cost average is at 697 a share, 697. And of course, they're trying to sit with a bid 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Let's see if I can buy it at 696. IPST. Now I want to look at AIXC. AIXC. Halted at 177. Well, let's try and buy some then down here. Halted at 177. And the bid is 177. The ask is 203. The bid is 177. The ask is 203. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm going to come down here and put a buy order in at 172 because the market makers might just load in a bunch of sell orders. And I'm going to try to buy 172 from the 177. So I'm going to try 172, buy there. And we'll try 50 shares at 172. And we'll try 50 shares at 166 as well. Let's just go 169. And let's try for 166 here. After it's unhalted, 166 should be a good number. They'll load some cells in. 166. Right there. Try to buy 166. This stock is up 149%, AIXC. And what is the news? AIXC. Actual crypto shares resume trading. Provides pivots to robotics as RoboShare launches commercial operations with first. This is this morning with first paid order. So ALX crypto. It's AIXC. AIXC Crypto Holdings exits digital asset strategy, pivots to robotics. And now it is halted at 193. The stock is halted now at 193. I just sold IPST at 713. IPST is running, folks. IPST. There it goes. IPST, doing. And if it breaks over the 5-day over this, I just sold 722. IPXT. IPST. And now I'm going to sell it at 727, 730, 733, 731. Going to sell 720. Just sold 722. And as you can see, I'm now up 762 on this position. Now up 1,000 since I opened it. Just sold 727. Just sold there, 744. I'm up 1,500 on it. I'm going to sell 761. I'm going to sell here at market. I'm going to sell 772, 777, 787. I want to sell 200 there. Beautiful. 755 is a sell. 752 is a sell. Just sold 753, 756. Now I want to sell 760, 762. 755 is a sell, folks. Just sold 755. Sell it again. Just sold 762. Just sold 766. Sell 772, 776. Sell 782. Sell 783. Sell 787, 788. I'm up $1,200 on this position today. Morning, Big Cat Tyler. Hello, been a while, buddy. What are we trading today? IPST. IPST. I just got through buying it in the 680s and 690s, and now it's at 766. This stock was crazy yesterday, IPST. Yesterday, the day's high was 966. The low was 647. The after-hour low was 666, and I just got to buy this stock at 666 again this morning, and I bought it at 655 and 657, and now it's at 762. I'm selling it, and I'm up $1,200 on it today. Just sold 772, 781, and I'm going to sell all the way up 792, sell 797, 798, 799, selling $8. I want you to sell 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, and 808, okay? I want you to sell all the way there. And your buyback now should come in for 10 shares if you want. It's up to you. At 760, 760, 766. I just sold 789. I just sold 790. Your buyback's at 772, 773. The least you're going to get is 776. I just sold 804. Yes, 805, 807. Yes. I've got 510 shares left. Sell 811. Sell 813. We're going out 50 shares at a time. Just sold 807, 811. Go out at 820 for sure. 825 is a sell for sure. Just sold 820, 825. Gonna sell now at 844. This stock can go up and down $2 at a time. Sell 838. And they just halted it at 841, I believe. They just halted it at 841. And I've got 290 shares left. And the bid is 841. The ask is 844. And I want you to also put in sell orders in here at 855. Put them in at 860. Put them in at 865, 866. And I've only got 290 shares, so that'll be 50, 150, 250, 300. At 866, I'll be shorting it. AIXC, I just bought. AIXC, enter. And they did pull it down, AIXC. And it looks like they've halted it at 169. AIXC. It's up 112%, now up 137%. Resumes trading. AIXC Holdings Exist Digital pivots to robotics as RoboShare launches commercial operation with first paid order. AIXC. Jeff Presley, 21 months, monster bottom. Woo! Nice. Nice. Well, on the drawing, you just got your name added 2 times more. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're making some money with me today, if you end up making some, I hope you'll consider giving a donation to my Cash App or Venmo, or you can send it through Zelle to that address. And that way I get all 100% of the money that you contribute. If you go through YouTube, I get the gifts and I appreciate that very much, but they take a lot, okay? They take 30%, folks. So if you give me $10, they take 3 of it and I get 7. But if you come over, if you're making money and you appreciate my help, then I appreciate your help through Cash App or Venmo, okay? And just put in the memo there for money owed so I don't have to pay as much on taxes, okay? I appreciate that if you guys help me out. If you're making money with me, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, okay? And my PayPal address is down there at the bottom, all right? So please consider compensation for my services, because I sit here 8 hours a day, sometimes 10 hours, sometimes 12, trying to help you guys. And right now, my monitor page, I am up $1,955 today. 1,960. I'm up 2,000 on this stock right here, IPST. IPST. And we're going to get back over to IPST now. And it looks like they've halted it at 841. They've halted it at 841. Oh, Smokestacks, thank you. Your name goes on the list again. Thank you very much. All right, for that gold coin, thank you. I sold $793, made $300. Woo! All right. Morning, Big Cat. Good morning, all. Brian Littlefield, sorry I'm late. Let's make some money. Yes. Wild swings on PFSA. Thank you, Perry Dankle. That was called out this morning by Jayhawk. They had a reverse split. PFSA. Let's go look at it on the chart. Look at IPST, and they friggin' halted it on me, folks, when it was taken off. Look at them halted on me. Jayhawk called it out. PFSA. Holy smokes. Now, listen, guys. Listen. This line of resistance right here, I want you to see, here was the first line of resistance this morning. I put in there in the pre-market. The line was there. And I just sold IPST at 911. I just sold IPST at 911. And I want to go up here to where they just stopped this now. PFSA, they just stopped it here. Let's take a look at the 20-day chart. Folks, it's never been here before in the last 20 days. There's been nothing here, so there's no resistance from people that own it at a higher price. PFSA, it's never stopped here. Let's go to the 180-day chart. Okay, look right here, folks. Now you can take this line that's right here, and you can run it all the way over here and see the previous line of resistance, and you can see it clearly right there. All right? Look at the line of resistance they stopped it and made it fall from. And so just now, they just reached this line again. Okay? PFSA. I just bought AIXC at 160. AIXC. So they're pulling it down. But what I want you to look at is on this stock, look where the 5-day moving average is here. Right there. Have they stopped that there before? Hardly. It's sat there and traded sideways for 3 days on this number right there. 3 days it traded sideways on this number. And that price was, that price was $9.59. 3 days they traded sideways at $9.59. Folks, the bid on this stock is $11.61 and the ask is $13.52, Jayhawk. Alexa, what is 13.52 minus 11.61?
13.52 minus 11.61 is 1.91.
$1.91 spread. PFSA. 191 spread. Bid ask difference. 191 spread at 10:07 a.m. Wow. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate that. Wild swings, Perry Dankle, thank you. CRB Jonesboro calling out Sea-Doo at 264. Let's see where it is now. 254, 10 cents down. Earnings conference call. All right, I got it. All right, let's go over here to monitor. Today, I'm up $2,200, up $2,223. Nice. And that is all on mostly that stock, IPST. IPST. I'm down $53 on my LFS today. I sold most of that. I'm up $59.95 on SLE that I bought. I'm up $21 on AIXC that I bought. AIXC, I'm up $21 on it. But my big winner is IPST, trade, IPST. And It has been halted at 9.35 a share. And now I want to sell it at 9.44. I've only got 40 shares left of it, folks. I've only got 40 shares left of it. Oh, God dog it. Folks, sorry about that. My camera just got knocked off my stand. I apologize. Sorry about that. IPST. And I guess right now, since I have so few shares, I'm going to put in a 10 share sell order at 9.49. I'm going to try to sell it at 9.55, sell it at 9.65, and 9.72. And the stock is halted right now. And I'm going to buy back now here. Holy smokes, it just went over $10. I just sold 9.95, 9.82, 9.82. And now I'm only holding 10 shares. Wow. Let's try to buy it at 9.33, 9.44. Let's try to buy it at 9.55. It is right now at 9.91, 9.78. Let's try for a 9.60. There we go. Let's try for 9.66. IPST, ladies and gentlemen, IPST. It just went over $10. I'm going to sell it at 10.07. And I'm going to short sell it at 10.30. No, wait a minute. Let's go out at 10.47. Short sell it at 10.47. And let's try and short sell it at 10.44. And we're going to try to short sell it at 10.38. Going to try and short sell it now at 10.33. Jeez, oh, Pete, it's already dropped into the nines again. I just bought it at 9.35, 9.64. Now let's try to buy at 9.66. Let's sell it at 9.83. Sell it at 9.93. Oh, sell it at 9.97. Sell it at 10.08. Sell it at 10.18. Sell it at 10.28. Sell it at 10.34. Going to short sell it now at 10.47. Now I'm going to be short selling it. Now I'm shorting 90 shares at 10.77, 10.78, 10.88, 10.87. I want to short sell it here. Short sell it at 10.92. Short sell it at $11. Short sell it at 11.07, 11.08. Short sell it at 11.11 and 11.13. And they've halted it at 10.75. They've halted it at 10.75, and I'm shorting 90 shares. And I'm up $2,287 on this position now. And I am down 30 on SLE. I'm down 53 on LFS. I'm up 105 on AIXC. Great call on that one. AIXC trade. AIXC. And they've halted it at 220 here. Nice call on AIXC. That was a good call on that. Desmond Cook, thank you. Well, they've halted at 220, so I'm going to try and sell it at 224. We've only got 200 shares. We'll try 224. We'll try 226. We'll try 230. Well, we'll try 229. Let's stick with our buy-sell sheet. 229. Sell 229. Sell 230. There we go, 230. Sell 231. Why not? I'm up 105 on it. Sell 233. I'll sell 232 as well. And 233. 233. There we go. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So that'll be 50 of my 200 shares that I'll be sold out of if it goes up to there. Now let's take a look at SIEB right now. SIEB. Well, they're sitting 1 penny over my dollar cost average, SIEB, with a lot of buying at $2. I mean, a shitload of shares have been bought at $2. SIEB. There it is on the chart right there. Look at it hit the bottom just then. Boom, and go right back up. SIEB. SIEB. All right. Next, PFSA. Oh, XOS I'm going to look at. XOS. And it's down near the bottom, so I'm going to try to buy here. 30 shares at 410, 411, 412, 413. Yes, I want to buy here. And the reason I want to buy here, folks, is because look at all this wall of buyers up above here already. And I like to buy at the bottom of a wall. I love to buy at the bottom of a wall. And I just sold AIXC at 231, 230, 31, 233 I sold it. AIXC. And I just bought XOS at 412 and 410. And I'm going to try to buy it now at 406, 407, 408, 409. There we go. Beautiful. Buying well below this huge, huge wall of buying up here from 415 up to 430. Yep. Sitting on my DCA. XOS. Okay, let's look at PFSA. PFSA. Yes, Jayhawk, I did sell AGRZ yesterday. I've got 5 shares left and I'm up 25 cents. It just never really moved. It just didn't move. It just would not move. It just sat there. And by the way, SIDU, it looks good here. Crossover of the 200 right now. SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. That's the long-term chart on it. SIDU. SIDU just had a triple crossover on this 180-day chart. SIDU, the current price went over here 4 days ago, then the 10-day followed. The 45 and 50 have now crossed the 200. SIDU. And I just bought IPST at 954. IPST. IPST. Look at that stock. IPST. Breaking over this line of resistance. And if it goes over this price here, the blue line, 892, this thing is out of here, the blue line. IPST. IPST. Sell it here. And my short position is at 1103. See that? My short position is at 1103 and it's at $9 now. Oh man, I just bought out of 1103 at 1009. Nice. And I just bought, and now I'm 10 shares short. And now I'm long on it. And my dollar cost average is now 1009. And I want to try to buy $10. I want to try to buy 977, 982, 983. Try to buy 987, 988. Try to buy 992, 993. And I'm up $2,458 on this position today. And my dollar cost average is 1009. And I just bought XOS at 407. XOS at 407. And I just bought 1010. Trying to buy 997 now, 993, 992, 988, 987. Trying to buy as low as 977 here. Let's go on down to 972 and 966. There we go. Just got 993, just got 981, coming to 966 now. Nice. 955 is what we want now. 955. And my dollar cost average is 989. Try 967, 972, 973. Try and get 977. And they just went over my dollar cost average again. We're going to sell it here at 10 shares. We're going to sell it here at 1007. We're going to sell it at 1013. Going to sell it at 1019. Going to sell it at 1022. 1020. Might as well just get out there. I just bought XOS at 404. XOS, I just bought at 404. Hey, look at that. They bought this down to 952, folks. 952. 952. Nice. And that is IPST. I've got orders as low as 933 on it. And I just bought 952 and now 960. And we know this thing can move a lot. IPST, we saw it yesterday go up 265 and then down $1.40 and then up 230 and then down $1.30 and then up $3.65 and down $2.10. And man, we know this thing can move. IPST, we know it can move big time. It's very radical. It's been proven to be very radical. And I just feel that 953, 933, beautiful. 908 I want. 908, 911. Come on now. I just got it at 890. 888. 888, folks. 888, 889. Remember this morning's low? 666. 666 was the low. And it looks like they've halted it at 889 now. And the bid is 808, 888, and the ask is 889. The bid is 888, the ask is 889. So that's good because that means it's probably going to rise. When you see 888, 889, that's good. When you see 808 for the bid, 889 ask, that's scary. Okay, that means it's going to keep falling. But right now, the bid is trying to buy 888 and the ask is 889. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it at 838 now. It's halted, folks, at 889. We'll try 838. We'll try 820. We'll try to buy 811 and try to buy 808. And don't be surprised to see it go that far or even 797 because, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday this thing was trading up $2.65, down $1.80, up $3, down $2.65. I mean, it was just crazy what this thing did yesterday. So don't be surprised by them pulling it down to 792 now. And as I look at my monitor right now, right now, I'm up 1,700 on my positions. Up $1,754 is how much I'm up right now. Now 1,788. And I'm up 171 on AIXC. So I'm going to go over to trade AIXC. AIXC, enter. And it has been halted at 265. So let's go ahead and put some sell orders in here at 272. I've got 130 shares left. I'll do 20 shares at 272. Yep, 20 shares at 272. 20 at 275. Yep, 275. I'll do 20 shares at 277. Let's not be greedy. Let's get out at 276 as well. 276, 20 shares at 277. 277, there we go. And it just jumped up to 290. I just sold at 295, 295, 295. I got 50 shares left. And they've halted it at 295 now, it looks like. And I'm up $211 on this position. Just sold my SIEB. Great call, Catfish. All right. I guess, do I have it too? SIEB, enter. Oh, yeah, 195, and we're at 205. Nice. Let's sell it there. 205, 204. Sold at 203. Just sold SIEB at 204. I don't have a lot of this. I've only got 210 shares of it. But let's sell it at 207 and 208. Sell it at 211. Sell it at 213. SIEB. There it is on the chart, folks. SIEB. Look at it rising. SIEB. This is one I said I was going to day trade today. I told Lori called this out this morning. Great call out, Lori. You owe it to Lori. Lori245 called that out. She also called out BIAF. What is it doing now? BIAF. Well, I'm down $13 on it. And it's just now having the 5-day cross the 10-day on BIAF. So I'll buy it there. Look at the chart, folks. IPST. Take a look at IPST. Triple upside crossover, ladies and gentlemen. The current price over, the 10-day orange over, the red 50 over. And it's a red belly blue back here. Look at the 45-day running off of the 50-day. Look at that freaking thing running up, folks. IPST. IPST. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now I'm going to sell 30 shares, $9. Sell it at 993. I mean, 893. Sell it at 888. Sell it at 882. Going to sell it at 877. Just sold 892. Just sold 892, 893. Just sold 899. Just sold 906. Going to sell 907, 908. Going to sell 911. Going to sell 919, 920. Going to sell 903, 902. Folks, there we go. We're at 907 now. Now we're going to sell 913. Don't get greedy, folks. Here, sell here. You know these are on my buy-sell sheet. 906, 907, 908. Don't hesitate to sell 905, 6, 7, and 8. Always sell that with a buyback at 888 or 872 or 866. Just sold 902. I'm up 2009 on this. Just sold 905. The 8 buyback's going to be at 892 minimum. 892, usually 888, even 883 and 882, and a buyback at 877, 876. Just bought back 891. See, I just sold 904, 905, and now I'm buying 891, 891. Now we're going to sell 907, 908, 911 just sold. 909 just sold. Going to sell 913, 919, 920. Going to sell 929. Going to sell 931, 933. Going to sell 936, 37. Just sold there. Now we're going to sell 9. I got orders all the way up to $10.22. Drop some of these down here to 984, 977. Sell at market 966. Just sold 954. My dollar cost average is 889. And I'm up 2,160 on this. IPST. I've only got 80 shares left now. And right now I'm going to try to buy at 898, 901, try to buy 906, 907. The bid now is 930. The ask is 939. I'm going to try to buy it at 913 and 920. And the price is now 939. I think we can get a 925 here, probably pretty easy. The stock I'm trading is IPST. And I'm going to be selling it here, 10 shares at 944, 949. Sell it at 954. Sell it at 959, 962. Sell it at 964, 966. IPST. The buyback now is at 925. I'm trying to buy 920. IPST. Here it is on the long-term chart. IPST. Triple upside crossover and a blue 5-day that should not stop at that price. It should not stop there. I just sold 950. It should go up. The blue 5-day should go to here. Just sold 962. Just sold 970. I'm trying to click on trade. There we go. I'm up 2,170 on this position today. IPST. And I'm not going to get a buy at 866 anymore, so we'll raise this up to 882. We'll raise this up to 890, 889, 888. And we're going to sell here at 966. And I'm going to short it at 966, folks. I'm shorting 10 shares now at 9, and my dollar cost average is 970. I'm going to try and short sell it at 955. There we go. Try and short sell it at 960. My short position is at 970 a share now. And I'm shorting just 10 shares. And we're going to try to short this here. I just sold IPST at 956. I'm short selling it here. And I want to short sell it at 972 as well. And my short position now is at 963. Shorting just 20 shares. And let's go back long here when it gets down to 938. We'll go back long at 938 here. Here we go. And I just went long, and my long now is at 931. I've got 10 shares long at 931. My DCA is 931 now. Actually, it's 936. Buying at market here. Oh, yeah. 938 is my dollar cost average. Let's try for 922. 925, 928. IPST, WET all halted at 5081. All right. Let's bring these buy orders up. Just sold IPST at 961. Raising these buy orders up here now that we're at 889. And we're going to come up to 903, 913, 914. Come up to 917. And now they're sitting on my DCA at 938. I just sold IPST at 967. Now I'm shorting it again from 983. I'm shorting it at 983, shorting 20 shares. And I'm going up here to sell, short sell it at 1008. Try and short sell it at 999, 997. Shorted at 1003, 1008. Shorted at 1013, shorted at 1019, and shorted at 1020. Also going to short it at 1029 and 1030. And now I'm shorting 190 shares, and my DCA is 1013. And now I'm going to short it at 1066. And I'm going to short it at 1072 and 1077. Try and short it at 1082 and 1086, 87, and 1088. Just shorted it at 1080. Just shorted it at 1080. And now I'm going to short it at 1095, 1097, 1099. I'm going to short it at 1104, 1105, 1107, 1108. Now my shorted position is at 1045. I'm going to short it at 1067, shorted at 1072, shorted at 1077. Just shorted it at 1071. My buyback will be at 1034, 1038. Try to buy it back at 1030, 1025. Just shorted it at 1085. Try and short it at 1088. Shorted at 1093. And we'll short it at 1118, 1119. Shorted at 1082. There we go. Just shorted it at 1095, 1094. My short position is at 1054 a share. I just shorted it at 1136. I just shorted it at 1136, 1136, 1144. Yep, just shorted it at 1136, shorted it at 1134, 1141. My short position now is at 1080. 1080. I'm shorting 1080. Still up 1700 on it. And I'm going to short sell 1120, 1118, 1130. I'm going to short sell 1136. Short sell 1142. Just sold 11. Short sold 1124. And my short position is now at 1084 a share. 1084. I just shorted 1150. Shorted 1155. Shorting 1149. Shorting 1144. Shorting 1130. Shorting 1138. Just shorted 1138. Going to short 1144 now, and 1148, 49, and 1150. Going to short 1155. And the high is 1156, folks. So I'm going to short 1164, 65, and 66. I'm going to short 1166. Just shorted 1160. Just shorted 1176. 1188. And now I'm only up 845 on this. 1188. And my short position is at 1102. And they just halted it. No, they haven't halted it. It's over 12 now. 1197, 1196, 1195. Just shorted those. 1197. Now we're going to short 1208. Going to short 1208, 1212, 1213. IPST. Looks like they've halted it now at 1203. Halted it at 1203. And the bid is 1203. The ask is 1204. Goodness gracious. IPST. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a heavy line of resistance. If it breaks over this, it's going to jump to there. The 5-day average, folks. IPST. How stupid if you would have just bought instead of shorted, he'd be way up now. Hey, Mark, I am way up. You don't understand. I already am way up. You don't understand. You don't understand. Right now, I'm up on it. IPST. Let's see. I'm up $599 on it. $599, okay? So don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Mark. I'm up $599. I'm using Thinkorswim, yes. And I'm up $599 on this stock today. So I'm not to be worried about. Don't worry about me. All right? Yes. Yes. I loaded up last night. My eyes just opened and I couldn't believe IPST. Yes. And this guy's fixing to find out how I'm going to make even more money on this by shorting it up here at this ridiculous price. Trade. So I'm ready to keep shorting it here at 1218. And I'm not worried. I'm up today $599.40 on this stock. And listen, by the way, hey, Mark, don't come on here and call me stupid. And matter of fact, by making that comment, it proves your stupidity. And Mark, we don't let people stay in here stupid because we don't want other people catching stupid. So goodbye, you're gone. All right, there you go. Yep, he gone. Well, we don't allow stupid in the tank. I'm sorry. We don't allow stupid in the tank. And what you would be stupid to believe that the price is going to keep rising, okay? That would be a faulty belief. It won't. It will come back down. But IPST, ladies and gentlemen, look here. This is a critical line of resistance. They've never let it go over this line before. This 5-day has stopped here before a long time ago. If you look at the 180-day chart, that won't show you. But if you look at the 1 year, man, this stock has stopped here before. It is going to stop here now. Okay. They're not just going to let it break over the 200-day right here, folks. They ain't going to let that happen. Market makers aren't going to. That's why they just halted it, so they can start loading in a bunch of sell orders. They don't want it to go over that 200-day average or over this line of resistance right here. They don't want it. They're not going to let it go over this line of resistance right here where this has all been hurt and jerked. They stopped it right there, folks, so they can load in a bunch of sell orders. You'll watch, you'll see. But it is a triple upside crossover right there. Current price, well, this is the 200's way up here, so 200 is way up here. Trade. Let's unhalt this thing and let's get going here. Let's rock and roll. And I'm going to start selling out of my shorted position at 1140, 1138, 1133. Going to sell it at 1120. Going to sell it at 1107. Sell it at 1098. Sell it at 1088. All right. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. I just bought 1157 and now I'm going to buy 1083. I just sold 1215, 1208 IPST. And now I'm up $1,016. Marky Mark. Yes. The buybacks will come in here now at 1135, 1142. I just bought it back at 1132. My short position is at 1128 and I'm up $1,700. Now I'm going to buy back at 1120, 1113. Going to buy back at 1155, 1160. I'm going to buy there. Buy back 1190, $12. Buy back 1204. There we go. Now I'm going to short this at 1283. I'm going to short it at $13. Just shorted 1287. Now I'm going to short 1297. Yep, I'm going to short it at 1310. Short it at 1320. Shorted at 1344. 1338. Buy it back at 1282, 1285, 1292. Buy it at 1297. Buy it at 1266. Buy it at 1320. There it is, 1313 buyback now. Shorted at 1377. Shorted at 1388. IPST. Shorted at 1383. Shorted at 1380. The bid is 1367 and the ask is 1378. IPST. Looks like they've halted it at 1381 now. So let's get our buy orders in down here. 1308, 1277, 1253, 1233. JP Benick, oh my God, yeah. Just subscribed, been trading for 5 years. Love what you're doing, brother. Keep it up. Thank you, Simo. Thank you. Goodbye, stupid Mark. Yep. Looks like they've halted it at 1381. Good Lord, how much will they run it down now? How much will they run this thing down now? See, what Mark doesn't know is that this stock is prone to going up and down $2, $3 or more. He doesn't know that. He's not aware. He hasn't been trading it like we have, apparently. He doesn't know how fast this thing can fall once they decide to take it down. IPST. AIXC, very nice, up 220 on that. IPST. All right, I'm ready, man. I'm ready for it. IPST. Halted at 1379. Looking at the chart on it, IPST. Holy smokes, folks. Look at all this resistance here. Look at all this resistance. The 5-day average is right here, folks. Right here is the 5-day average right now, right there. There's been major resistance here in the past, too, at this number. I'm telling you, there's a number of resistance here. It's going to fall because both numbers are red. The bid 1367 is red and the ask 1378 is red. And we're looking at IPST. IPST. You know, let's go look at the 1-year chart on this stock. Oh, this is the 1 year. Right now, we're looking at the 1-year chart. IPST. 674, folks. Trade. Let's come down here and put some buy orders in well below where I am, my DCA. Let's go down here at 1125, 1102, 1093, 1077, 1067, 1066, 1055, 1049, 1047, 1044. Halted at 1379. And you can see it yanking around right now. I just bought back at 1291. Yep, here we go. Just bought 1275. Going to buy 1277, 1272. Going to buy 1266. Going to buy 1287. Going to buy 1297. Just sold 1404. Just sold 1404. Now we want to try to buy back at 1377. 1368. 1366. Try to buy 1357. 1355. 1352. IPST. 1460 now. Well, folks, it can't keep going up forever. That's not what stocks do. So I'm going to sell it short at 1466. I'm going to sell it short at 1466. I'm going to sell it short at 1497, 1496, 1492. I know the market never keeps going up. 1499. I'm going to sell it short at 1498, 1488, 1482. I know the market does not just keep going up. I'm going to sell it short at 1472, 1460. I'm going to sell it short. I'm going to sell it short at 1438. Yep. Just sold it short at 1491, 1505. I just sold it short at 1505. Now I'm going to sell it short at 1531, 1522, 1558. Selling it short at 1566. Selling it short, and I got a long ways to make up for. I'm down $5,000 right now, down $5,000. Selling it short at 1539, 1544. Sold it short at 1583. I got 23,000 to buy with here. Now I'm going to buy it at 1477. Just sold it short at 1583. Just sold it short at 1571, 1577. I'm going to come back and buy it at 1504, 1513, 1520, 1530. I just bought it at 1475, 1476. Going at 1466 now, 1450, 1444. I'm going to buy it there, 1440, 1434. It's at 1475, 1494. Try and buy it at 1472, 1477, 1483. I'm just going to use my buy sell sheet, folks. You're going to see me turn this all around. I'll be fine by the end of the day. There we go. Come on down, baby. Come on down. I just sold it at 1587. Sold it at 1584. Sold it at 1577. Sold it short. Selling short 1629. 1616. That's going to be it, folks. 1627. And yes, I'm down 7,000 now. Down 7,000. 1644. And I am going to sell it short. 1677. IPST. Yes, I am. I'm still going to sell it short, down 8 grand, folks. Well, it isn't always going to keep going up, folks. If you believe that, you'd be widely wrong, mistaken. You'd be widely mistaken. God dang, man. Wow. Unbelievable, folks. And look how they're not halting this at 1694, 1699. I just sold it at 1650 short. I'm going to buy it back at 1623, 1635, 1655. I'm going to sell it short again here at 1699, 1688. Now I'm buying it at 1615. Just bought it at 1605. Just sold it short at 1743. I just bought it at 1605 and sold it at 1743 short. Wow. Now I'm going to short it at 1766. And they've halted it at 1762, I believe. Holy smokes, folks. IPST. And I'm down 10 grand on this right now. And I'm going to take a picture of this so you guys can see this. I'm going to take a picture so you can see this. 10515. This is IPST is the stock. So I want to take a picture of this. I'm not ashamed of it at all. I show you when I make losses, I show them. And I show them because I want you to see what can happen in the world of finance. And this price of this morning was $6.66 a share. And now it is up almost $11 a share. And they've halted it at 1762. And the bid is 1762 and the ask is 1763. And the stock is IPST. Here it is on the chart, ladies and gentlemen, IPST. And I'm not afraid of it at all. I'm not afraid. I fear not. And the high here, 1786, 1766. Oh boy, you better watch out, folks. 1766. This stock is up 138%. IPST. Yep. All right. From this soul up 3,400 on this stock. Yes. Oh man. Nice. Well, all I got to do is watch this thing drop like a rock now back down to frickin' $7, $10. If you don't think that can happen, you would be wrong. Trade. All right, let's get over here on it. Let's get over here on it. And listen, guys, they can buy a stock up, and then they can sell it all frickin' day. From 11 o'clock until 4, they can sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. And that is exactly what I'm hoping to see happen. And but we'll see what happens. Not the end of the world, man. I'm up big time this month on my account. I'm up 13,000 this month, and I'm still up 3,000 this month. Even if I were to sell everything right now and get out of this, I'd still be up 3,000 this month. So I'm not complaining. Here we go. I'm ready for the ride, and let's just see how much we can make. How quickly we can turn this around. And one thing else I want to do here too is I want to also come down here and make sure I get a picture of what time it is right now. All right. So I want to get a picture of that. 11:11. Oh, hold on, folks. 11:11. There we go. Got to get that picture of that. All right, here we go. Let's unhalt this thing and let's run with it. Let's run with it. 1762, and I'm trying to sell it short at 1766. And of course, right there where I was trying to put my sell order in, 1766 to short it there. Look at that, 1766. And the price went 1762 and they halted it just before it got to my other sell order at 1766. And I want to look over here right now. IPST. What is the news? IPST. Why is IP strategy falling today? That was at 9:50 this morning. Guys, I don't see, and this is another thing that disturbs me about it, or actually makes me feel a little bit more confident now. There's no news. There's no news. There's no news at all on this stock. No breaking news whatsoever that I can find. IPST. Let's go over here and look at this. And by the way, look at SLE that was called out this morning. Good one there. SLE called out by Dave Sanders. It was at $7.37 on the high. A company invested 2,100 Bitcoin into this company today. SLE. 2,100 Bitcoin into this company. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thinkorswim. Where are we at? 1939. They've halted it at 1939. Boy, howdy. 1928. 1913. So I got to come in here and start buying at 1884. I got to buy 1884. I got plenty of money here, folks. I still got a lot to buy with. And the price just hit 2025. So I'm going to buy it here. 1920. Oh, man. Buying at 1886. Buy it at 1880. Buy it at 1870, 1864. Buy it at 1847. Buy it at 1833. Buy it at 1820 now. Buy it at 1807. Oh, 1707. Wow, folks, it just went from $20 to 17. And now I'm only down 8,900. Oh man, nice. Well, now they've halted it at 1707. What do you know? Let's try and buy it at 1686. Try and buy it at 1668. Try and buy it at 1655, 1642, 1633. Try and buy it at 1620. Try and buy it at 16. And my short position is at 1512. 1512. Wow. JP Panek, I sold way too soon. From this soil up 4,800 and I'm flat. Gonna halt down now. Yep, halting. Yep, halting down now. I wish they wouldn't have halted it. I wish they'd just let it keep falling because I'd be making some money on it then. But they're gonna halt it down. And the bid, ladies and gentlemen, is 1474, and the ask is 1707. Alexa, what is 17.07 minus 14.74?
17.07 minus 14.74 is 2.33.
$2.33 spread from bid to ask. $2.33, folks. Let's see what happens by the end of the day on this thing. I got a feeling it's going to keep falling. Especially with a bid at 1474, folks. My average price is 1512. Holy smokes. Yeah, look at that rejection wick at 2025. No doubt. Wow. Look at that rejection wick. Boom, 2025. Let's put a mark there. Well, I tried to explain to you guys that these market makers, they'll run a price up and they'll make you think this thing is just going to 40 bucks. And then all of a sudden they reach their number that they want, and that was $20.30. And then they said, now we're going to knock the shit out of this thing. And they have. They've taken it down. Well, they've taken it down $3, but they may take it down way, way more. I already told you that. This thing can fall $10 a share now after they ran it up 10. I told you that. Halted at 1707. Well, I'm going to take out all these orders here at 1630, 1633, 1655. I think it's going to go way further down. And by the way, let's calculate something. The bid, as I said, is 1474. The ask is 1707. So what is the difference between that? Well, I just told you. The difference is 233. Alexa, what is 2.33 divided by 2?
2.33 divided by 2 is 1.165.
1.165 is halfway. 1.165. So now let's take the bid that is at 1474 and add 1.16. Alexa, What is 14.74 plus 1.16? Alexa, what is 14.74 plus 1.16?
14.74 plus 1.16 is 15.9.
All right, 1509. So I want my sell orders at 1509. And my dollar cost average is 1512. So I'm going to buy 1509, 1515, 1526, 1538, 1544, 1550, 1562. They just halted it at 1707. The price is already back up to 1798. Now I'm going to try to buy it at 1703. Try and buy it at 1724. Try and buy it at 1742. I just bought it at 1648. That's good. Yep, 1644. We're going to buy it now. 1660. There we go. Got it at 1660. Buy it at 1677. Got 1660 again. Now I got it at 1635. Go for 1620. Now we're going to go for 1607, 1608. Now we're going to come up here and sell it at 1672. And we're going to sell it at 1688. Just sold it at 1708. Just bought it at 1662. Nice. Now we're going to try to buy it at 1672. We're going to sell it at 1699. Short sell it at 1720. Short sell it at 1713. And mysteriously, it continues to sell down. Just sold it short at 1731. Going to buy it back at 1697. Just bought it at 1680, 1664, 1611. Buy it back at 1607, 1613. Now I'm only down 6,900. Buy it back at 1631, 1610, 1601. Oh my gosh, I'm up 470 on it since I opened it. My dollar cost average, folks, my shorted position is at 1603. Now only down 5,600. I got to take a picture. Was down 11,000, now down 5,600. Ah, yes, here we go. My shorted position is at 1606. Yes, bought 1572, 1546, 1542. Now only down 4,800, now down 4,400. Now we're going to be selling 1517, 1505. Look at that, folks. The thing has dropped freaking $7 a share. And I'm now up $722 since I opened this position. Hate to be the baggies at 2025. That's right. Trying to buy 1549 now, 1555, 1560, 1572, 1576. Trying to buy 1580. Trying to buy 1595. God dang them, man, this thing. Just bought 1588. Try and buy 1582. Just bought 1561. My shorted position is at 1640 a share. Wow. This has been one crazy day, hasn't it? My DCA is at 1640. I'm shorting 1640. I just bought 1587, 1550 something. I'm up 1400 now on this position since I opened it. And somehow or another, they can just keep selling it, keep selling it, keep selling it. Isn't that something how they can just keep selling a stock? There we go. There we go. There she comes. My shorting position is at 1660. I'm shorting it at 1660. Buying is 1643. Just bought it at 1611. Let's try and get 1598, 1587. IPST. Notice how they're just sitting here now on the 200-day moving average right there. Oh, yeah, here we go. Just bought it at 1661. This thing's going to fall, folks. This thing's going to fall. Let's look at the one-day chart. Oh, yeah, she's going to fall, all right. She's going to come down here to 1427. 1427, maybe 1430 range. Be wary of that, okay? And I just bought it at 1604. Now we're going to see 1577. I'm shorting this. I'm up $699 since I opened the position. Oh, yeah, here it comes. And you better look at this chart. There it is right there, folks. And somehow, mysteriously, they're just going to have shares to keep selling over and over and over. Look at that. Oh, my gosh, 1555. 1515. Now I'm up 1,100 since I opened this position. 1,200. 1540, 1538. Oh, wow. Look at them come down here. 1523. No halting it. 1548. 1555 I want. 1557. 1565 I want. There it comes on down. Oh, yeah. Just keep falling, baby. Keep falling. What a wild day, huh? And let's go see if anything else I'm on is up here. BIAF is down $45. LFS, I'm down 58. But I'm up 76 on XOS. Up 78 now. XOS is rising, and I'm up AIXC. I'm up 154 on. Let's turn this frown upside down. IPST. I'm shorting it at 1701. Holy crap, it just dropped to 1680s. There you go. Just got it at 1681, 1675. Going to go for 1666. 1657 is what I want next. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, folks. Man, I'm going to have to put a rubber band around this thing, too. Hold on. There we go. That way it can't fall off of here if I have that happen again. It won't fall to the ground. All right. Well, happy trails. You got it, Red? And I'm shorting it at 1704, and they took it right down to that 1704 just then. Wow, 1779. 1788. I'm going to sell short there. I'm going to sell it short at 1788, 1797. Going to sell it short at 1825 now. Going to sell it short at 1833, 1843. I'm selling it short. 1850. Sell it short at 1850. There I did. Now I'm going to buy it back at 1777. 1788. 1794. I'm just going to keep using the numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. Going to buy it back at 1707. My short price is 1727. I'm shorting 1727. There we go. Right on down. Come on down. There we go. Down below me now. IPST. There it is. IPST, folks. If it breaks this line right here, it's going to go much higher. So I'm going to start buying long here. If it breaks this number right here, if it breaks that number right there, I'm going to go long on it. If it breaks over, the 5-day breaks over that price, I'm going to go long on this. But chances are they're going to come at it very heavy here at this price and stop it from going over there. They don't want it to go over that. So I just bought it at 1762. Now I'm going to buy it at 1750. $17.66. I'm going to try to buy here. And I just sold at 1854. Just sold 1854. Sold it short. And this thing could be off to the races again, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to be buying here now. I believe it's going to take off, and I'm going to go long on it. Just buying it at 1736 now. My short position is at 1748. Buy at 17, buy at 1688. And as I just said, ladies and gentlemen, you can see they don't want it to go over this price again. They don't want that to break over that. So this is a very good place to expect to see them to drop it again. They don't want it over this price. They do not want it over this price. Shorty doesn't want that. But hey, last time it was here, the 50 was down here and the 200 was here. And now it's here again and the 50's risen to here and the 200 is here. So, folks, I think it's going to go much higher now. And so I'm going to trade here and I'm going to be buying it long. I can't go wrong here. Oh, yeah. Trying to buy 1666 and I'm shorting 1771. I'm shorting at a price of 1771. Look at this candlestick's bottom here. Look at this thing starting here now and dropping. There she goes. And I'm shorting it at $17.41. And I'm buying it back at 1634. I'm only shorting 250 shares now. I'm almost done. Just bought it at 1603. And remember, my short position is at 1794. And I just bought it back at 1633. Just bought it back at 1635. Let's try 1616, 1613, 1608. Try 1620. There it is. Bid is 1620. Ask is 1630. Just got it at 16.4. All right. Now I'm going to take up a long short position at 1566. 1566. And 1572. Come on, baby. Okay, now it's time to do my thing. Try and buy it at 1630. 1638. 1644. And I just bought it at 1644. And I'm only shorting 10 shares now. Now I'm going long. And my long position is now at 1630. Buying at market. 1648. Buy at market here. 1654. Buying at 1640 now. 1635. 1636. 1643. Now I'm going to sell it at 1672 and 1676. 1683. Just sold 1680. My dollar cost average is 1643. I'm going to come up to 1638. I'm going to raise all these buy orders that are way down here. Actually, I'm just going to cancel these. There's no way they're going to fill down here in the 14s. Most likely not going to. I just bought 1559. Trying to buy 1519, 1522, 1526, 1530. Trying to buy 1540. And I guess I just bought 1549. Now we're going to try for 1555. Try for 1566. Try for 1572. Just got a 1564. 1560 now. 1566. 1572. Trying for 1577. 1579. My dollar cost average is 1617. We just went over my DCA. We're at 1624 now. I'm going to sell 1640. I'm going to sell 1644, 1649, 1654, 1657, 1660. I'm going to buy down here 1583. Try 1587, 1588, 1597. Try to buy 1592, 1593. IPST. Just bought 1595. And she's back over 16. Trying to get 1587, 1588, 1582, 1583. There we go. Got the 1582, 83, 1576. Got it. 1573. Hoping for 1573 here. Hoping for 1573. And it's gone. 1577. Now we're going to come up to 1580. Try and buy 1582. Now she's gone. She's going to go back over 16. Just bought 1482. Just bought 1482, folks. 1482. Wow. Selling 1533, selling 1537, selling 1544, selling 1530, trying to buy 1499 and 1502. Just hang with me, folks. We'll be all right at the end of the day. We'll be good to go. Try to buy 1520 here, 1525. Bid is now 1515. The ask is 1527. Try for 1508, 1513. Just got a 15 even. Trying for 1483 now, 1487, 1488. She's back over 1508. Sell it at 1513. Sell it at 1519. Sell it at 1520. So ride this with me, folks. We'll be fine. 1493 is where we want to get. 1492 and 93. Just sold 1536. Just sold 1544. 1548. Going to go out at 1555. 1560. Go out there. Go out at 1569. Out at 1574. Out at 1577. Out at 1584. 83. Get out. 1590. Just sold 1584, 1591, 1592. My dollar cost average is 1525. Gonna sell 1606, 1607, 1608. Gonna sell 1619. Gonna sell 1622. Now up 433 since I opened the position. Some of you guys saw me take a picture. I was down 11,000 on this position this morning. Now I'm only down 5,700. Sell the 630. Sell 637. 640. 644. Sell 649. 654. 655. Yep. Okay, I'm back from Dad's duties. Catch me up, Cat. Well, this stock is just running all over the place, folks. It's running all over the place. 1436 next downside. Well, that's well over. That's over now. We're over 16 now. And I'm going to try to buy it at 1580, 1582, 1586, 87. Going to sell it at 1613. My dollar cost average on this is 1509 a share. 1509. 1509. Now trying to buy it at 1585, 1582. Trying to buy 1572, 1576. Going to sell it now at $16, 1606, 1601. Sell it at 1599, 1598. For anybody that wants to try to hold it under here, I just bought it at 1584. Yep, I just bought it at 1584. That was perfect. Now the sell is 1594 through 99. We're going to sell at 1598. The buy here is at 1566. It's got a 1581. The bid is 1570. The ask is 1591. The bid just jumped to 1576. The ask is 1591. The bid just jumped to 1580. The stock is up 113%. I'll buy it there. Now it's up 113.4. Now we're going to get a buy here, folks, at 1544. 1543 and 44 are your next buys. And 1538. And I just got a 1532. And my DCA is now 1528, and they're 2 cents under my DCA. Good Lord. 2 cents under me. And now they're sitting on my DCA. Now I'm going to sell 1548 and 1555. Yep. 1563, 1566. I'm out. Out at 1577. Out at 1588. Out at 1596. My dollar cost average is 1528 a share. This is the chart IPST. IPST, folks. And man, look at that friggin' crocodile right there. Look at them trying to hold on this 45 and 50 day average with the 200 just rising and rising and rising. Folks, there's no friggin' way they're going to keep that there. No way. Not with that 200 doing what it's doing. No way. Stock is up 111% now. Here's the chart on it, folks. IPST just riding along this rising 45 and 50 day and rising 200 day, just riding right along it. And I told you they didn't want it to go over this price, so that's why I shorted it there and shorted it there, and then they ran it down, and now it's starting to rise again. And folks, there's just no way they're going to hold this. Chances are, no way. I just bought it 1556. Look at that 45 and 50 day just rising so slowly and nicely. Nice. And the 200 rising at an even sharper angle than the 45 and 50. Look at them sitting 3 cents under my dollar cost average. Trying to hold it just under my DCA, and she went right back over me now. But heck yeah, they're trying to hold it on my DCA, folks. Yes, indeed. All right, now we're down here 1490s. Good, good. 1470s, 1466 again. 1470s, 1480s, 1490s. And I'm buying those up fast. On a quick minute, baby. 1488 buys there right now. 1488s. Nice. 1482, 83. Nice. Somebody called this out just a little while ago and said it could go down. I think they said to 1466 was the next drop price, 1466. So I'm just going to sit here and hoard these shares here now at 1470s and 1480s. And I'm buying the crap out of it. Yepper. 12 o'clock rundown, 1472 now I got. And I'm waiting at 1466 and 1467. I got orders there. I'm waiting for it. Unfortunately, all I can get is 1472 here now. And now we're at 1485, 1483. And that's the end of that, folks. The last chance to get it in the 1470s here with me. 1472, 1462, 1455 now, 1444. Good Lord, folks. This stock was at $20 an hour ago. $20 an hour ago. $20 1 hour ago. Wow. Well, you can hear me. I'm buying the crap out of it because my dollar cost average is now 1485. God dang, man, this stock. IPST 1444. Somebody I think called this out a little while ago here and said this is where it was going. And look at it jump back up to 1470 now. Oh, she's at 1488. And I'm going to sell it at $15 now after all the 1444s. 1505, 1507, 1508. Going to sell it at 1513 now, 1520, 1519. There we go. Just sold 1519. Just sold 1527. Let's sell it at 1544, 1555. This is the chart right here. IPST. There was the takedown, the lunchtime low, and I just bought it there. That was the lunchtime low, and I just bought it there. And now I'm up 785 since I opened this position. Now up 834. My dollar cost average is 1471 a share. 1471, and the price is at 1503. Now I'm going to sell 1513. Going to sell 1519, 1520. Going to sell 1529, 1530, 1533. There we go. Sell 1508. There's 1509. There goes 1515. There goes 1520. There goes 1530. Here comes 1540. Up 982 now. Up 940 now since I opened the position. I'm just going to use my buy sell sheet. All the numbers I've got here, I'm just going to keep doing. We're going to try to buy now at 1508. Try to buy 1517, 1520. Going to sell it at 1538. Going to sell it at 1550, 1549, 1550. Going to sell it at 1557. Yep, just sold there. Now 1566, we're going to sell. 1560, we're going to sell. Just sold 1558. Buying back now at 1521, 1525. Trying to buy at 1529 and 1530. Got 1529 there, 1529. And my dollar cost average is $14.64 right now. $14.64. I'm up 832, now up 982 since I opened the new position. Now up 813. I just sold SIEB at 207. SIEB, I just sold at 207. So it is on the rise, SIEB. Looking at the chart right now on IPST. IPST. Looking at the chart right now. Look at that thing consolidate, folks. Look at the thing completely converged right there. Completely converged on this rising 200-day average, folks. This is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. That is the definition of convergence. And all three of those C letters favor longs. Favor longs. Sell it at 1538. Sell it at 1547. Sell it at 1554, 1555. Sell it at 1560. Sell it at 1564, 65, 66. All right. And the bid now is 1520. The ask is 1532. And you should sell it at 1531. The bid is 1506. The ask is 1529. The bid is 1506. The ask is 1521. This stock is up 103%. The bid is 1506. The ask is 1530. The bid is 1506. The ask is 1516. The bid is 1507. They finally gave up the 1506 effort. The bid is 1502. The bid is $15. My dollar cost average is $14.68. I just bought it at 1502. Oh my gosh, and it just jumped up to 1512. And now we're going to sell it at 1530. Just sold 1536. Going to sell 1544. Going to sell, here we go, folks. Here we go. Just sold 1567. And I'm up 1,292 since I opened this position now. Selling 1572. Just sold 1603. Oh my, 1613. We're going to go out at 1620 now. 1630. Oh my gosh, we're going out 1630. 1637. Oh yeah, baby. And now you can see I'm only down 4,300, up 1,300 since I opened my last position. I was down $11,000 this morning, folks. 11,000 on this stock, and now I'm only down 4,600. So, man, I've made back freaking $6,000 now. So, feeling pretty good on what I'm doing here. Feeling good about what I'm doing here. Keep buying it now. 1582, 1583, 1572, 1566. There we go. And now we're going to sell it at 1588. Sell it at 1593, 1598, 1607. We're selling there. Going to sell 1616, sell 1620, sell 1629, 1630, sell 1634, 37, 38. Just sold 1610, sold 1607. I hope you're right. Yep. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Adrian says, I'm up 6 plus and it's 9 a.m. Cali time. I promised myself that I would start stopping at 9 a.m. Win or lose. Yesterday was a loss, but today is a win. Woohoo. Have a great day, everyone. Gotcha, Adrian. Well, it's going to end up being a win for me, too. I'm up 822 now, 1608, $16. Just going to use my buy sell sheet. 1592 is where I'm trying to buy, 1597, 1598. Just sold 1621. Now I'm going to sell it at 1625. That's right, 1624 I just sold. Going to try to buy back at $16 now, 1605, 1606. Going to sell it at 1625, 1629, 1630. Just sold 1627, 1633. Going to sell 1643 and 44. My dollar cost average is now $14.90 is my DCA. $14.90. And I'm sitting on 500 shares. There we go. I just got a 1604 buy and a 1594. But nice. Trying for 1588 again here now. And the sell is at 1618. Now we're going to sell 1630. 1644. Oh, yeah. Out 1644. Just sold 1650. Just sold 1650. Just sold 1656. Now we're going to sell 1666, 1672. Going to sell 1677. Just sold 1617. What? I didn't have an order in to sell 1617. No, I did not. Oh, well, maybe it did it for me because it knows it's going to go back down to 1596, 1598, 1599. We'll try to get a 1601, 1607, 1608. Buy at market here, 1626. Here we go. Back down here we come. $16. Come on, baby. 1597, 1596. Come on. 1592. There you go. 158, 1590. Nice. And now we're going to come up and sell 1607, 1608, 1611, selling 1617. Just bought 1592, and I hear a mouse in the house. Hey there, cutie pie. Oh, I got a smoothie reward. Look at this thing, folks. A smoothie's what I need too. I need some energy. I need some energy to keep up with this stock. See them just try to take it down below my dollar cost average, 2 cents? Scumbags. Well, folks, I'm just going to keep using my dollar cost average here. 1619, 1629 is a sell. 1633, 1637, get out. 1643, 1644. Just sold 1649. Now we're going to get out at 1660. Oh my gosh, we're at 1690. We're going to go to $17. 1707, 1708. Holy smokes. Man, we're going to turn this red day into a green day. There'll be no more buying down here around me at 1590, that's for sure. We're going to go up to 1606, 1607, 1608. There's no more buying under my 1590. We'll go up to 1613, 1615, 1617. Now we're going to sell it at 1644. That's right, folks. Not touching CAST anymore. I got you. Now we're going to sell 1649. We're going to try to buy here 1620, 1625, 1630. We're going to sell 1644, 1649, 1654. 1657. There we go. Just sold 1648, 1650. Raising the buys up here now. Trying to buy now 1637. Try to buy 1631, 1630. My dollar cost average is 1586. 1586 is my DCA. And I just sold 1655. Yes, here we come, right back down to 1620. Thank you very much. Now we're going to try for 1613. We're going to sell it at 1644, 1649, 1654 again. Just sold 1647. And I'm going to break the 11,000. I'm going to go into the 3,000 number here down now. Into the 3,000 number here soon. I was just down 11,000 earlier, and I'm about to be down only in the threes, okay? My dollar cost average is now 1628. I'm going to sell it at 1654, 1660, 1664, 1666. Just sold 1636. Now I'm going to sell 1640, 1644. Just sold 1640. Now I'm going to sell 1643 and 44. IPST, folks. Look at it on the chart. IPST. Let me tell you something, folks. If it goes over this line, the blue 5-day goes over this line of 1764, this thing is going to go through the frickin' roof again. Bid is 1634, ask is 1635. There is no gap at all between the bid and the ask. Bid is 1632, ask is 1633. Tight as you can't get it any tighter than that, folks. Let's get some buys down here. Come on. In the 15s now. 1588, 1586. I just bought 1588. They're so predictable, folks. You just keep buying the 1588, keep selling the 1620. Now I'm coming at 1577, 1572, 1580. Now we're going to try 1583, 1587, 1588. A lot of buyers have been interested here at this price right here. A lot of buyers there. $16. Oh, yeah. Come on down here. 1570, 1580, 1583. Sell it at 16, 1606, 1608. Just bought it at 1582, 1581. Trying for 1572 on it now. There it is. 1566, 1567. Let's try for 1555 here. I just sold it at 1604 and 1611. And now I'm going to sell it at 1643 and 1644 and 1654. Just sold it at 1644. 1647 I just sold. And look at this, folks. Now I'm only down 3,800. Only down 3,800. And I'm going to make sure you know what stock this is. I'm trading 3,800 IPST. The time now is 12:25. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And let's see if we can get some buys now here at 1596, 1599, 1601. Let's try 1607, 1608. There we go. They're coming down for us. Come on now. There's a 1591. Let's try for 1582, 1577. We got 1566 here. Got a 1593. Very nice. 1583, 1584. Back up to 16. Going to sell now. 16. Going to sell 1607, 1608. Going to sell 1613 and 1619. Just bought 1584. Trying to buy all the way down here to 1566 and 1555, 1557. Just filled it. Oh my God, the bid is 1577 and the ask is 1613. The ask is 1613, folks. The bid is 1580. The ask is $16. And that is only so that they can get a bias 1588. IPST. There it is, folks. IPST. Look at that thing consolidating on the 50-day, rising 50-day average, folks. IPST, dadgummit. Look at that thing consolidating right on the frickin' 50-day right there. They just touched the 50-day average right there. And earlier's low, where I just bought, was down here, folks, right there at 1427. Come on down to 1560, 1555, 1550. Yes, 1530s. I just filled at 1529. Sold IPST. I don't know why it's selling there. I just bought it at 1529, 1530, 1533. Buying at 1513 now. Buying at 1513. This is the same low as before. 1520 now I'm buying. 1523. Trying to buy 1526 again. You guys realize I was just selling this at $16 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I sold it at 16. Man, this is just like yesterday. Big moves of $1 up, $2 down, and $2.65 up, $1.50 down. Here we come again. Buys coming in here. And I'm buying now at big time, 1476. Again, this is the same number they were just at about half an hour ago. The same attempt was at 1466 a half an hour ago. 1466, folks. They tried it 1/2 hour ago. And yesterday's low was 1666 or 666. This stock was at 666, folks. And my dollar cost average is now at 1526 as I load the boat up here. 1454, 1460, just loading the boat. Loading the boat, loading the boat, loading the boat, loading, 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 loading. 1450, I'm loading this freaking boat again. 1460 now, 1466. Now we're at 1477. And my dollar cost average is at 1509. And look at all those. Now she's at 1524. And now we're selling here. Selling here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Selling 15 to 617. Selling 1522. Selling 1526. Selling 1530. Oh, yes. And look where they're sitting, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, 1 penny under my DCA. Wow. 1 penny under my DCA. 1509 is my DCA, and they're sitting at 1508. How do you like that? And man, oh man, I love it when they do that. Drop down into the 14s like that. That was fabulous. Fabulous right there. Yes, and again, I'm going to go at it. 1494, I bought it. 1494 again. 1497, 1494, and we're back over 15. 1493 there. Nice. 1490s. We're getting it again, and I'm getting a lot of shares here. 1493. And now we're going to go back over my DCA and start selling at 1511. Start selling 1517. Start selling 1519 and 1520. And I'm buying 1492 now, 1482, buying it again, 1482, 1488. I love it. It's beautiful. Thank you, market makers. 1488, now 1490. Look at him piling in at 14. Hey, Cat, took a little. Oh, no, I don't have time, Larry. I'm sorry. Don't have time to mess with it. I'm sorry. I've got this all on the plate here. I'm sorry, Larry. I appreciate you calling it out, but I don't have time to look at it right now. I'm sorry. I don't have time. This is too critical here where I'm buying here. I apologize, but I do not have the time. And I just got through filling at 1470s, now 1480s. My dollar cost average is 1504, and I'm just going to pile in on this lunchtime low here, 1470s, 1473, 1473, 1475, piling in 1473 again. And I know they love this number to buy, 1470s, folks. I know they do. 1480 now, we're at 1483, 1477, 1478. And they have never had any real shares down here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm buying here 1478 again, 1477. Now we're at 1489. And my dollar cost average is at $15. My DCA is $15. $15 is my DCA as I buy all these shares at 1477, 1470, 1466, 1467, piling in. They've already been here, folks. 1460s. They were here an hour ago. They're trying it twice. It's a double ta-ta. Now we're back over 14s. We're going to go over 14 here. And I'm buying here at 1489, 1489, 1462. Buying here 1435, 1430, 14. Oh my God, folks. Here we go again. 1392. Lunchtime low, 1391. 1382 now, 1382. 1390s, 1390s, 1380s, 1409. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, folks. This is freaking nuts. And I'm down 8,200, now down 7,900, now down 7,700, now 7,000 down. And here we go, back up 1433, 1426, 1426, 1426, 1419, 1419, 1419, 1419, 1413, 1407. I'm down 8,300, 1420. 1428, 1428. My dollar cost average is 1476, 1407, 1407, 1407, 1408, 1417, 1408, down 8800, 1402, $14, 1393, 1386. And I told you guys they could do this from $25. I told you they could take it down 10 bucks, and they just did. And I just got it at 1404, 1406, 1407, 1404, 1404, 1404, 1406, 1410. And now I got to sell 14, and I got to start selling here 1407. I'm going to sell 1407, sell 1411, sell 1413, sell 1419, sell 1420, going to sell 1424, going to sell 1429, 1430, going to sell 1433, 1437, 1438. I'm down 8,800. I'm down 8,000. Now down 7,600 again. Look at that, folks. Holy smokes, what a manipulation day. IPST. IPST. Buy at market here. 1402. Buying it at 1402. Buying it here again. $14. Buying it at 14. Buying it at 1394. Buying it at 1397. Coming up here, and I'm going to try to buy 1385. I'm going to try to buy 1384. We're done here, done there. Get those orders out. Get these orders out. Get that order out. Man, look, I had buy orders down to 1350, folks. I had buy orders down to 1297, and orders at 1287, and orders at 1277, 1272, 1266 orders. 1253 orders, 1233 orders. Oh my God, look at these orders I had at 1217, 1209, $12. Oh man, 1190. I had buys at 1160, at 1160 55, 1142, trying to buy 1125, 1120. Oh my gosh, 1120, 1107, trying to buy 1102, trying to buy here. This is crazy, folks. IPST. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I I had my short position at $19, and I should have held on to that short position and sold it now at lunchtime's low. And here we go. I got rid of all those buy orders there now. And this stock has been insane today. This stock has just been insane. And right now, I'm going to try to buy it at the market price, buy it at market. I just bought it at 1402, buy it at market again, trying for 1395, buy again, 1397, buy it again at 1382, 1383, try to buy it 1389, try to buy it, now I'm going to sell it at 1408, going to sell it at 1411, sell it at 1413, sell it at 1417. Try to buy it back at 1383, now 1377. Try to buy it there. Try to buy it at 1372. Try to buy it at 1368, 67, 66. Try to buy it at 1360. Price right now is 1382. That figures. That's a good number to buy, folks. 82, 83, 84, 85. I'm in. I'm down 10,000 again now on this after just being back up to only 3,900, down now 99.22. Wow. What a stock, man. IPST. Jeez, now we're going to sell it at 1407, 1404, 1404, 1402. And my dollar cost average on it, believe it or not, is 1461. But watch how I keep working it down. I'm trying to buy here now at 1382, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. I love to buy these numbers. I'm going to buy again here now. Come on, give me these orders here. Dadgummit, 1383. There we go, 1383. 1383. 1383. And that's the end of that. Adios, amigos. That's the end of 1383. And that's the end of 1388. And now we're selling. Now we're selling. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're selling. And now we rise. I just sold 1402. And my dollar cost average is 14.59. Is my dollar cost average 14.59. What a beautiful rundown. What a great opportunity again to just buy the absolute low. The bid is 1384. The ask is 1398. The bid is 1384. The ask is 1391. The bid is 1385. The ask is 1398. And I just bought 1390. Wow. You guys believe that this stock was over $20 a share? Was over 20 a share, folks. The bid is 1387. The bid and ask is 1398. The bid is 1386. The ask is 1398. The bid is 1385. The bid is 1383. And that's exactly where I knew they want to buy this. 1382, 1383. As a matter of fact, they like it so much they've got a 1382 and a half in here. And I just sold 1419. And I just sold 1431. Just sold 1429. Now I'm going to sell 1444, 1449. And they just went over my dollar cost average. And I just went up $9,937. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. I'm up $2,944 on this stock. Wow. Holy smokes, I'm up 1,100. Gosh dang it, folks. Selling here. Oh my gosh, up 1,600. Wow. Holy cow. Nice. Woo. Oh, all good, sir, when you can. All right, gotcha. Well, now you can see why I couldn't step away. I really couldn't do it. 1544, selling 1555. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. 1560, selling 1566. Oh my gosh, turn this down day into a now. Oh, this is hard to believe, isn't it, folks? I just showed you my account down 9,900, and look at it now. Wow. Holy smokes. Look at IPST now. Gosh dang, beautiful. Oh my gosh, what a washout effort, too. What was the stock you called out? Hey, JDO, hey, we don't tolerate that. You can't be here. You're going to be in a timeout for 5 minutes for that. None of that goes on here, okay? If you don't know what's going on, too bad for you, but don't start putting in the what the fucking stuff. I don't want to see that. We don't tolerate that here. We don't tolerate the language. We don't tolerate bull crap. We don't tolerate stupidity. We don't tolerate stupidity. Sorry. But we do like it when we're up freaking $923 today, up 3,000 since we opened the position, up 3,900. Holy smokes. Selling right here at market. 1555. Sell 1557, folks. Sell 1563. 1572. Get out at 1583. 1582.83. You're out. 1592. Sell it. All right. Yeah, I shorted it when it was at the highs, and I bought it on the lows. I just sold 1602, and now I'm up 2,900 on this, up 3,000. I've got 1,000 shares left. I'm selling here, folks. Goodness gracious. Wow. Nice. Oh my gosh. Zero tolerance. Woo. Holy smokes. Anomaly. Yeah, baby. Holy cow. Sell it at 1575. No, I don't want that. Sell it at 1572, folks. Sell 50 at 1582, 1583. My dollar cost average is 13.96 a share. 13.96 a share is my DCA. 13.96. And I just sold it at 1572. Now we're going to sell it at 1577, 1586, 1588 we're going to sell it. Oh my gosh, what a turnaround day. Wow. What else am I up on today now? 156 on AIXC. Let's go over and trade AIXC. AIXC. Enter. And I'm up 152 on it. I've only got 50 shares left. I'm just going to sell it now at market while I'm up $153. AIXC. So I'm going to sell it here. Good call out. Yeah, Perry, that's what you call sticking to your guns. Dang right. Now I want to look at what else am I up on? I'm down on everything else. SLE, I'm down now 183. I was up on it, but they took that down. XOS, I'm up 95 on. XOS, up 95 on. And I just sold IPST to 1586, 1595. IPST. Holy smokes. Up 2,800 on it. Man, I really don't know if I want to mess with this thing anymore. I think I should get out of this and just stay out up 2,800. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Good job, brother. I'm up $65. Yeah, baby. Let's sell it at 1566. Sell it at 1560. Sell it at 1557. There it goes. Sell it at 1572. Sell it at 1576 and 77. Sell it at 1582, 83. Sell it at 1588. Up 2,800 now on this position. The stock I'm trading is IPST. Just sold it at 1577. Now you're going to sell 1582, 83, 1586, 87, and 88. Then sell 1592, 1595, 1597, 98, 99. Sell 16, sell 1607, 1608. All right? That's what you're selling here now. You can try to buy it back now if you want at 1549. Try and buy it back at 1555. Sell it at 1566. Just sold 1570. Just sold 1582. All right. Just sold 1584, 86. Oh, baby. Now up 2800. 1587. Just sold 1599. Just sold 1611. Gonna sell 1611 again. We got 1613. We're selling all the way up to 1708. Let's try 1692, 1688. Try 1677, 1672. Sell 1629. Sell 1633. Sell 1637. Try and buy 20 shares here at 1560. Just got a 1551 and a 1541 buy. Now we're going to go to 1530 and 1520. 1525 buys here. Try for 1533. Now 1537 buy. Sell it at 1552. Sell it at 1552, 1554. There's a buy at 1528. Got it at 1524. Now we're going to try for 1513, 1507, 1508. Just got a 1502. Trying now for 1497, 1493, 1492. Trying for that. 1499. Now we're going to sell it at 1513. Yep, just sold 1518. Now 1520. Now we're going to sell it at 1525. 1529, 1530. We're going to sell. 33 is a sell. 1538 is a sell. Just sold 1534. Now we want to sell 1543 and 44. The buyback is going to be down here. Going to try to buy again. 1497, $15. Try and buy 1501, 1502, 1503, 1504, 1505. And the best we're going to get looks like is 1508. 1508 buy here. The bid is 1505. The ask is 1534. So we're going to get a 1513 here. And a 1515. We're not going to get 1492 anymore. That's not going to happen. We'll try 1506, 1507, 1508. And I just sold at 1533. Now we want to sell 1538, 1543, 44, 1547, 1548, 1549. We want to sell all that. We just sold 1553. Now we're selling 1560 and 1564 and 1566. And now I'm up $2,895 on this position. My dollar cost average right now is 15.10 a share. 15.10. And I'm going to try and protect that. So I got buys at 1513, 1511, 1512, 1515. I'll try 1519. We're going to sell now at 1543. Sell 1543, folks. Sell 1544 and sell 1548, 49, 1550. Please sell those. And now I only have 100 shares remaining. 100 shares is all I've got. Here's the buyback now, 15.20. There you go. 15.10. That's nice. 15 to 15. Now we're going to sell it again at 15.31, 15.36, 15.39. There you are. I just bought it back at 15.17. Just bought it back at 15.11, which is right on my dollar cost average. The stock I'm trading is IPST. And we're going to try for 14.97, 14.93, 14.92. Try for a 14.88 again, 14.87, 14.83, 14.82. Come on down to 14.77. Try that. 14.75. Try 14.72. Yep, here they come. And I just got 14.65. It's beautiful. This is the third time they've tried for 14.66, folks. This is the third time today they've tried a little happy surprise to buy it at 14.66. The third time today at 14.66. And every time they bought it down here, I just bought it and bought it and bought it. It turned out to be very good. So there we go again, 14.66 for the last time. And now we're going to sell, and my dollar cost average is 14.84. So thank you for that last effort at 14.66. Now I'm filling at 14.77. Now I'm filling at 14.83. They're 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now we're at 14.93. We're selling there. 14.93, 14.98, $15. Going to sell 15.04. Just sold 15.06. We're selling 15.07, 15.08. We're going to sell 15.11 and 15.13 now. And I go all the way up, 15.13, 15.15, 15.17, 15.19, and 15.20. All right, we're selling those numbers. And my dollar cost average is now 14.84. And we're going to try to buy 14.81 right now. See if we can buy 14.81, 14.77. We're going to try to buy 14.72 and try to buy 14.66 one more time. This will probably be the last time they're going to get 14.66 on this lunchtime low. All right, this will be it. It's 12:57. The last call for 14.66. Last call for 14.60 as well, maybe 14.61. Now we're going to sell it at 14.77. We're going to sell 14.80 now. Going to sell 14.83. Just bought it at 14.71, 14.67. Thank you. Can you get a 14.66? Can we get a 14.66 again, please? There you go. Come on. Well, I guess I got to buy at market now, suckers. They won't even do it. They won't even let me get it at 14.66. 14.72 is the best they can come up with. 14.72, 14.64. Thank you. 14.64 again. Very short-lived, this number, as it always is. And now we're going to sell it here at 14.77 and up. And we're buying plenty of shares here at 14.66, 14.67, 14.70, 14.72. Let me have it, baby. Let me have it. My DCA is 14.81, 14.81. Now it's 14.80. Now it's 14.80. Now we're going to go 14.68 again. 14.55, 14.57, 14.56. See if you can get 14.55 here. And 14.49, 14.47, 14.43, 44. Try them. They've done it. They've done it already today a couple times. Now we're going to try to buy 14.72. Oh my gosh, I just sold it at $15. Oh wow, we're up here, folks. I just sold 15.20. Holy smokes. Just sold 15.30. And now I'm up 3,400 on this position today. Wow. PFSA is nutsacking on the 5 minute. Thank you, Adrian. Brian Littlefield up 150. Yeah. And I just sold 15.14, 15.14, 15.11. Gonna sell 15.19 and 20, and then 15.25 I'm gonna sell. Gonna sell 15.33. Holy smokes. I'm sorry I don't really have time to trade any other stocks right now, guys and gals. I apologize. But, you get on a stock this wild and radical, you can't really take your focus off of it. You have to stay focused. You can't be jumping around to other stocks. I appreciate you calling them out for others, individuals here. But, man, dip trade PFSA at 1150. Thanks, CMO. Thanks, CMO. And now buying 1450 an IPST, 1430, 1438. Nice. And I love it. My dollar cost average now is 1467, folks. Man, let me get a little bit more here so I can get it down to 1460. Now we're up over a 1482. Gonna sell 1482, 1487, 1488. Gonna sell 1492, 1493. Gonna sell 1497, 98, 99, $15. Gonna sell 1501, 1503, 1504. Yep, I just bought it 1480, 1446, 1437. Just got a 1437. How many times are they going to try this today? How many times are they going to try this? 1436. And I just lowered my dollar cost average down below 1466. And I love that. Yes, I do. I love it when my dollar cost average is below their favorite manipulation number. 1465 is my DCA. Up 2,800 on this position today. Oh, yeah. Thank you, market makers. You have done such a great job. Now I'm going to sell it at 1472. Going to sell it at 1473, 1476, 1477. Going to sell 1480. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Up 2,900 on this position now. And all I'm doing, folks, is just using my dollar cost average. Using my buy sell sheet here. 1460 is the next buy. There it is. Come on to me. Come on. 1456. Beautiful. 1455 is next. Come on. Come on. There you go. 1449. Let me have it. 1444. 1443 buy here. Come on. 1437. Let's go. 1438. Oh, man. There we go. Nice. Bring it on down. Bring it on down to 1442, 43, 44, 1437, 38, 1433, 1431, 1430. Come on. Come on down. There you go. 1431. Got it. 1425, 1421, 1420, 1416. Let's try a 1413, 1408. Come on, Savannah. 1408. Gosh dang, man. I barely got those 1408s. Now we're going to sell 1438. Oh, yeah, 1443, 1444. Sell them. 1452, sell it. 1449, you're out. The buy here, 14.13, 14.19, 14.20. Sell 14.43, 14.44. Sell 14.47. There we go. Just sold it. Now we're going to sell 14.60, 14.63, 14.66, 14.69. Sell 14.73, 14.80. Sell 14.86. Sell 14.82. There's 87. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Nice. Up 3,200 on this position now. Selling 14.98, 99, 15.05, 15.08, 15.15, 15.13, 15.11, 15.08. Get out. Get out with me now. Up 3,500. Sold 15.22, 15.25, 15.30. Got 680 shares left, and my dollar cost average is 14.40 a share. 14.40 a share. 14.40 is my dollar cost average, folks. 14.41. Let's raise this up to 14.30, 14.33. Raise this up to 14.29. Raise this up to 14.37, 14.38. Sell it at 14.93, 14.97, 14.99. Sell it at 15. Sell it at 15.01, 15.04, 15.05, 15.06, 15.07, 15.08. Here we go. Just sold there. Yes, sell the 15.11. The 15. Oh my gosh, there she goes. 15.20 now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes, yes. JP saying playing OSRH now. OSRH. And look at this IPST, folks, on the chart. IPST. Wow. Holy smokes. What time was this nutsack? 12:39. And this nutsack, 103. Selling 1488. Sell 1505. Sell 1507, 1508. Sell 1511, 1513. Sell 1519, 1719, and 1520 here. And all the way up to 1522. And I got orders all the way up here to 1550 here. 1554, 1555. There we go. Just sold 1507. Just sold 1519, 1520. Yep, just sold 1519 and 1520. Man, how many times are they going to let us buy the 1488 and sell the 1520? I'm going to come in to buy 1480, 1477, 1482, 1483, 1487, 1488. Try to buy 1489. IPST. Sell it at $15. Just sold 1504. Now we're going to sell 1507, 1508. Going to sell 1513. The bid is $14.99. The ask is $15.09. Just sold 1503. Sold 1517, 1519, 1520. And then we're going to buy it back again at 1488 again after we sell the 1520. We're just going to keep doing this all day, folks. I just sold 1518, 1521. I'm selling, listen to this thing ring. I just sold 1563, 1565. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. This is so sweet. Just try and buy it now at 1520, 1520, 1525, 1527. Try to buy 1530. Sell it at 1560, 1555, 1554. There we go. Try and buy it 1531. Just sold 1572. Holy crap. Try and buy 1537, 38, 1542, 43. Gosh dang. Let's try and sell it now at 1608, 1604. Try and sell it at 1602, $16. Sell it at 1599, 1596. Sell it at 15. Oh, I just sold 1622. 1638 I just sold. Looking for 1642 and 43 now. Yes. 1638 is sold. 1646 is sold. Now 1660. Oh, look at this. I got orders up to 1672, 1683, 1696, 97, 98. Go ahead. Do it, man. Oh gosh, now I'm shorting this thing. I didn't realize I'd oversold it. Crap. God dang, man, I've already sold too many shares. I got to buy it back now at 1624. I'm shorting it at 1598. I'm shorting it at 1603. Let's get out at 1592, 1597. I'm shorting it at 1603, folks. By mistake, I oversold it. And I'm up 3,200 on it. Let's see if we can buy back down here at 1596, 1588. Try and buy 1550 at 1588. Try and buy it at 1582. Try and buy it at 1577. Oh, God, I'm selling short 1677. What? I'm not having any sell. Oh, kill all these sell orders. Kill these, kill these, kill these. Get rid of all these. Oh, let's cancel all sell orders. Yeah, we got to cancel that, man. We can't be shorting it here. Now, let's try and buy it back at 1640, 1647. Jeez, oh, freaking Pete's. 1650 here. There we go. Got 1647. Come on, let's buy it at 1636, 1631. Let's buy it at 1627. My dollar cost average is 1623 that I'm shorting it at. 1623. Let's try and buy it back at 1660. Try and buy it back at 1611, 1608. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Daggum, this thing's back up to 1690 now. And I'm shorting 520 shares. We got to buy 1672, 1683, 1687. Shit. All right, I got a 1680. I got to get out of this shorted position. I just bought it at 1669. And now we're trying to buy 1640. And it's sitting at 1650. There we go. Come on down here. I'm shorting 1648. And I just bought 1616. All right. And 1608. And now I'm long again at 1610. I'm long at 1610. Now we're going to try to buy 1603, 1605. Oh, yeah, 1609. Yeah, baby. Try for 30 shares. I'm up 3,200 on this position. My dollar cost average is 16.10, and they're sitting at 16.08. And now we're going to try to buy 15.86, 15.82, 15.80, 15.77. Yeah, it was beautiful. Try to buy 15.84, 86, 87. Try to buy 15.89, 15.90. IPST. Up, she's back over me. Now we're going to sell 1607, 1608. 20 shares at a time. Going to sell 1611, 1613. Going to sell 1619 and 1620. Man, if they keep giving us these 1577 buys, we're going to sell them at 1620. I'll tell you that right now. If they give us these 1572s, 1573s, 1577s, we keep buying them. We keep selling them at 1620, folks. That's the rule. Yep. And my dollar cost average is 15.90 now. We're going to try for 15.79, 15.82. They're sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Let's try for a 15.66 buy, 15.60, 15.61, 15.60. See if we can get it at 15.55 and 15.57. And we'll try to buy it at 15.49. And now I want to look at OSRH for my friend JP. OSRH. Let's look at it. Chart. OSRH. And I just sold IPST at 16.17. And I sold it at 16.20 and 21. And I want to look right here real quick at the stock. Hold on here. OSRH. OSRH. Oh, looks good, JP. Looks good. Hey, man, but the 5-day has stopped right here before. So when that 5-day gets to this price, and that is at 78 cents, you need to sell this again. But it's good to see it break over that previous line of resistance we just saw right there. See how they tried to stop it and pull it back? Right to the 50-day, and boom. So I like it. OSRH, trade. OSRH, I'm coming in with you. OSRH. Buying at market, and it's so cheap, I'll buy 200 shares. Buy it at market again. This is OSRH. So I just bought it 3 times in a row at market, and look at the buyers coming in versus sellers. Way more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. And buying at market again. JP, how high can this go? Casino style, Robert Lopez. That's right, man. Let me look here. All good, sir, when you can. Okay, Larry Pitts. What do we got here? Hey, Kat, take a look at ONFO. Okay, I want to look at it now. ONFO. Okay, I see it. I'll try and buy it here. I'll come in for 30 shares at 214, 213, 215, 216. It really isn't moving very much, but I would like to buy at the bottom of this wall if they want to try to run it down here to 211 for me, 212. It's really not a big mover, though. I'm sorry to say, Larry. It's stagnant. It's stagnant. It's not a mover like IPST at all. No doubt about it. So it's pretty stagnant here. And I'm not sure whether it's worth it to even buy into it here, but I'll try to. I'll buy one right now at market, 30 share at market right there just to get it there. And this is what the chart looks like on it right now. And there's not a lot of volume on this, unfortunately. Just it does have a double crossover of the 5 and 10 day crossing over the 50-day right now. All right, so I just bought ONFO at 217. I'm just going to buy a few shares of it, and we'll see what it does. And today I'm up $3,700. The only thing I'm down on is SLE. I'm down $136. And I'm down a little bit on LFS, down $58. I am up $95 on XOS right now. XOS up $95. I think I'm going to trade that. XOS. And my dollar cost average is down here at $4.10. And I already told you I love to buy at the bottom of a huge wall here. And there's a huge wall here. So I want to sell here, there, there. And it's going to go up here. I'll have my alarm going off when it goes up here because this is all oversold. All this is completely oversold. Completely oversold. And that's why they got a half share sell order in right there because it's all oversold. 2,000,006, 3,000,006, 3,3, 2,000,009, 3,2, 3,2, 2,7, 2,1, 2,8, 2,4, all oversold. Everything oversold. So that's why I bought it when it dropped down here to 410, down below this wall. I told you I love to accumulate shares underneath a massive wall of share buying like that right there. From the soil says he thinks IPST could go back to 1875. Wow. I'd love to see that. And this is OSRH right now. OSRH in a bit of a pullback. So I'm glad I bought it right there. And I just sold XOS at 429. IPST. No, no, listen, there's a lot of resistance. Hold on down here. Let me just move one of these lines up here. Let's just get one of these lines here we don't need. And there's the bottom on it. All right. So right there's the first low. You can see it right there at lunchtime. Look at them try to just hammer that thing down at lunchtime. Now, the next low came here, right here. The next low came right there, right there. So your first low at lunchtime was here with the 200 down here. The second low was here with the 200 risen to there. The third low you just saw established right there on the 50-day average, right on the 50-day. So let's move one of these numbers up here to right there. So your first low at 12 noon, which was at 1234, the first low was there at this price. And that price was 1377. Your second low was here, and that price was 1407. Folks, that's 30 cents higher low. Then the next low is not at 1407. The next low just now was here at 1572. Oh my God, 1407 to 1572 low. Wow. That is insane. And now it's at IPST. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'm up 3,500 on this now. Selling 1638, selling 1647. Selling 1672. Just sold 1654. Gonna sell 1677, 1678. Gonna sell 1680. And look at all the shares that have been gotten here already at these prices. 1675, 77, 78, 79, 780. Already a bunch of shares there, folks. I just sold a 1653, and my dollar cost average is $15.83 now, and I'm up 3,598. I think IPST going back to 1870. I just sold 1698. I just sold 1698, and now we're going to sell 1701. Let's sell 1733, 1732, 1725, 1720, 1713. Sell 1708. Just sold 1722, 1752. You might be right. It might go all the way back up to $18. I'm going to sell 1760, 61, 64, 1769. $18 I'm going to sell there. I'm selling 1790, 1787. Oh my God, it's 1848. Wow, up 4,000 now. Let's sell 1860, 1854, 1850, 18. Oh, they halted it. They halted it, folks, at 1848. They just halted it at 1848. Dang. Lucero Jr. says CDTG is also looking good. I sold some too, but I didn't get out all. I got 190 shares left. Well, let's try and sell it at 1872. Try and sell it at 1882. Try and sell it at 1888. Try and sell it at 1899. Try and sell it at 1907. And listen, I already know, don't short this stock. Ladies and gentlemen, I was down earlier today on this stock 10 grand. I was down $11,000 on it. Holy smokes, everyone. I told you I was going to turn it around. You give me a second here and I'll show you guys. Well, unfortunately, my pictures I took have not uploaded yet. So let's see, I got 190 shares. So I'm going to sell 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. We're going to sell 919, 180. And then we'll sell 10 shares at 1944 if we can. 10 shares at 1944. 1944. Now, let's see something. The bid is 1848 and the ask is 1849. This is on IPST, ladies and gentlemen. IPST. Oh, here we go. I just bought ONFO at 215, so they're pulling it down slowly but surely. ONFO. And XOS, I'm up now $106 on. My biggest drop is SLE. So let's look at chart SLE right now. Oh, that doesn't look bad. SLE holding nicely over this rising 200 SLE. So I'm going to trade on this. And it looks good here. Let's try to buy 471, 473, 75, 76. It's taking off right now, folks. And my dollar cost average is considerably higher, so I'm going to get it down now. Someone called this out this morning, SLE. It was Dave Sanders. He said a good one to day trade. Well, I'm going to buy it now at 476 in mass, okay? And I've got my dollar cost averages at 522. So I'm going to buy 50 shares here, buy at market 576, 577, buy here again, especially seeing this chumps trying to throw in a freaking half-assed buy order at 477.99. What a joke. And now my dollar cost average is 503. Now it's down to $5. Now it's down to 498. Now it's down to 497. Now it's down to 495. Yep, now it's down to 494, 493. And I just sold IPST at 1154, $19.44. I just sold it at 1960, folks. IPST. Oh my gosh, IPST, folks. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. IPST up 20. And I don't have any shares left. I'm out of shares. I'm out of shares. And the last high, and by the way, I got some sell orders here. I'm trying to short this. I don't know whether I should, but I'm going to try and short it at 2140. I will. I'll try and short it at 2140. I'm up 4,300 on it. I'll try to short it at 2140. And I just shorted it at 2143. And now I'm going to try to short it at 2166. Oh my gosh, it's at $22 almost. Jeez, oh Pete, it's 22.15. Oh my gosh, 22.15. I'll try and short it at 21.99. So much for $18. Gosh dang, I just sold it at 21.12. Just sold it short at 21.20. Just sold it short at 21.13. My short position is now at 21. Now I'm going to sell it short at 21.35. My short position now is at 21.28. I'm going to try and short. I've learned my lesson. I should have by now. $22.13. I'm going to short it there. 22.13 and 22.08. And my short position is at 21.38. My short position is at 21.40. And now I'm buying back here 21.11, 21.20, 21.30. Bought back 21.40. Bought back at 21.17. Trying to buy 21.10 now. And 21.02. 20.97. I just bought it back at 20.33, folks. I'm shorting this at 21.55. I bought it back at 20.33. Oh my gosh, I'm shorting it at 21.55 and I just bought it back at 20.33. 2033 again, 2029. Buying back now at 2140. 2089 I'm buying back. 2089. 2071. My short position is at 215666. 2083. And now I'm only shorting 60 shares. I just bought it at 2122. And here we go, folks. Let's take off with it. I'm long on it again now. I'm just going to buy 10 shares at a time. Buy at market. IPST, monitor. IPST, hold on, chart. IPST. And look at this SLE, ladies and gentlemen. SLE. SLE. IPST. I just bought it at 2083. IPST. Let's look at the chart on IPST now. IPST. Enter. God, dogs, folks. Look at that thing launch. And over this line of previous resistance now. Over this line of resistance. And now I'm going to buy market here. My dollar cost is 2083. I just bought 2063. I'm going to try to buy 2033. 2020, I'm going to try to buy. 2037, I'm going to try to buy. 2044, I want to try to buy. Try to buy 2060 here. Try to buy 2066. My dollar cost average is 2073. It's at 2190. Ask 2190. I'll try to sell 2172 here. The the bid is 2156. The ask is 2160. I'm going to try to sell 2177. The bid is 2097. The ask is 2144. My dollar cost average is 2073. And the stock I'm trading is IPST. IPST, which I'm up 4,600 today on. And let's try and sell it here at 2133. I've only got 20 shares of it right now, man. That's all I got. Oh, man. My dollar cost average is 2073. Let's try to buy a 2069. I've got orders down here as low as 2033. We'll try 2047. 2049. I just bought a 2055. Just got a 2069. Now we're going to try for 2056 and 57. My dollar cost average is 2068. I just bought a 2051. Try now to buy a 2037, 2033, 2031. Try to buy a 2025. Hey, I wonder how that buddy Mark is doing, huh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? How's our buddy Mark doing now? Marky Mark. That told me how stupid I was. How do you think Mark's doing now, everybody? Huh? What do you think he's up to now? Oh, yeah. And I just sold 22.23. And now I didn't mean to sell there because now I'm shorting 130 shares. And I got to try to buy back at 2203 now. I didn't want to do that. I didn't know that. 2203 is what I want to buy. Actually, I'm going to try to buy 2193 and 2197 and 2199. And I'm shorting it at 2219. I'm shorting at 2219. I'm going to try to buy it back at 2208. My short position, I'm going to try to buy back at 2208 now. I'm shorting 2219. And I just bought it back at 2166. And now my long position is at 2166. Let's try to buy 2155. And I'm up 4,700, Mark. So many happy old bag holders on this stock today. Yes. 2351 and X stop. Oh, man. Licking his wounds, I'm sure. That's right, Brian. Let's sell it at 2208 now. 2208, we're going to sell it here. 2207, 2198. Just sold it at 2204. Now I'm going to sell it at 2207. Now I'm going to sell it at 2225 and sell it at 2237. Now I'm going to buy it at market at 2170s range, 2181. Got it again at 2181. Now it's at 2209. Going to sell it at 2219. Going to sell it at 2230. Sell it at 2237. And sell it at 2249. The stock is IPST. IPST. This morning's low was $6.52 or so. IPST. Let's go over here and look at it. IPST. Hold on a second here. There it is. All right. Summary. Today's low, ladies and gentlemen, IPST. What was it? Hold on. Today's low, $6.50 a share. $6.50, folks. Holy smokes. And you know, I was buying it like crazy when they ran it down there. I had to. Oh my gosh. $6.50. This is going to go on our top gainers list for sure today. We're going to put IPST today, 8/18, 8/18/2026. IPST, we're going to copy this. IPST. And the low of today was $6.50. And where did we just sell it at? 2282. 2282 I just sold. And now 2288 I just sold. And now we're going to go for 2297. 2297. But I did get a 2288, so I'll put that down here. 2288. 2288, folks. So if we take the first initial price, we start with the price it is now, 22.88. We subtract the original price, 6.50 equals, oh man, come on. 22.88 minus 6.50 equals, divided by 6.50 equals, times 100 equals 252% gain. 252% gain. Nice. Sweet. R. Richie B called this out. R. Richie B. Nice. What the? R. Enter. All right. R. Richie B. Nice. IPST. And we made a 64% gain on this stock yesterday. 64% gain yesterday and a 252% gain today. Gosh dang it. And now they've halted it at 248, and I have no shares left. Sold XOS at 434 and 436. All right. Great call out, Jayhawk on XOS, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk, XOS. And look at IPST now, folks. Look at that sucker fly. Oh my gosh, $24. Oh wow, 24.48. Man, I gotta recalculate what I just did. 22.88 my butt, 24.48. 24.48. Wow. So now, if we start with 24.48 minus the original price, 6.50 equals, divided by the initial price, 6.50 equals, times 100 equals 276.62 gain. 276.62. 276.62. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Woo! Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have always told you, and you've seen me do this before, I called out that if it broke this number, it would go up to there. I told you that. And then I told you if it broke that number, there was no telling how high it was going to go. That's what I told you. And if you look at the 180-day chart, you can see now over the last 6 months, I told you if it went over that line, it could jump all the way up to right here, folks. Hold on. From where it is now, the next line of resistance is going to be here and here. And ladies and gentlemen, it just crossed over those lines. So the next line of resistance is going to be right there. Right there. That's the next line of resistance to the blue line. It's going to go to there. Now, if it breaks over that number, it will go to this number right here. If it breaks over that number, it will go to this number here. And if it breaks that number, it is going to run all the way up to right here, folks. Okay? I'm telling you, you can see that was a double tapped right there. Once there and there. It was a resistance line there and there. I'm telling you, folks, if this... Oh my gosh, there's not a lot of space up above here. And right now, this 5-day is not going to stop till it gets to this line, okay? And that price is $15.72. Wow, the 5-day is it going to be at $15.72. 1572 right there. That's the next line of resistance, 1572. The 5-day hits 1572, then it's going to run up to this number, $17.64. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Hey, Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, I want you to know something. I need you to respond. Maybe you did already. Let me go over to my Gmail. Just give me a second. Oh, cat shirt. Yes, please, cat. Son, stop. Hold on a second here. Yeah, okay. I said, hey, William. I see. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Hey, we're glad to hear you're happy about the shirt and education. That means a lot. I've attached those sheets again for you. Ultra Server, yes, please, Cat. SON stock ticker REYN. 2 suppliers who supply Walmart with those screwed up bags. Thank you. Yes, sign it, please. Okay, I got it. Sign it, please. I got it. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. And listen, Joe, I wanted to make sure if you wanted it signed. And I want to also know, Joe, is this the shirt that I'm wearing that you want? This shirt right here? Is this the one you want right here? Because I've got a lot of different shirts over here. Is this the one you want? Ultra Surfer. Yes, okay. Okay, got it. I got it. Let me write this down. White shirt. And this is a extra large. White cat with money. And this is Lightning Fish Productions, $25. Yes, Lightning Fish Productions, 25. My internet bad today. Okay. All right. And I will sign it, Catfish. That's how I'm going to sign it, Catfish. It'll be signed just like this. Catfish. All right? This is going to be the signature right here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Dadgummit. Hold on. So this is going to be the signature on the shirt. Catfish. All right? That's what it's going to look like. Except I won't say Regina. She donated $250 at one time. A Regina. Yes, you got it. You can, if you want to buy that shirt, you can buy it from me, and that would be $25 if you want to buy the shirt. Most people win it in a drawing. We do a drawing here every Friday, and it for all the people that contribute to my channel, they get a chance to win the shirt. And with a $25 drawing, you get 5 chances. Your name will be on here 5 times. But if you just want to buy the shirt, you can just send me $25 to this right here. Okay, you just put down here, right here on Cash App or Venmo, $25. All right. Or you can send it to my Zelle address, which is right here, tylerself@yahoo.com. Or you can send it to PayPal to the same address, tylerself@yahoo.com. Now, once you do send me the money, make sure you email me and tell me what shirt you want and what size you want, okay? But you have to donate through either Cash App, which is right there, Cash App, or Venmo. All right? Or Zelle or PayPal. $25. And believe it or not, that'll actually hopefully cover the shirt and the shipping. All right. And I might have to add that because the last few shirts I sent out, the mail's just gone through the roof. They were about $10 each just to send the shirts out. So it's kind of ridiculous what they're charging now. But at any rate, I will sign it, Catfish, and you can have the shirt. Okay. Now let's get back over here to IPST on the 1-day chart. And they're trying to now jerk it back down. And I am indeed sharing. I have no shares of it left, I don't think. IPST. Yep, I'm holding no shares of it now. And I will try to nibble at it here with 10 shares. And they have halted it at 21.25. They've halted it on a fall now. They've halted it on a fall. Lucero Jr. Hey, Lucero, ¿es posible ustedes hablar español? Puedo, como un amigo, te llama Lucero, yo pienso es español, yo no sé. Cat, don't shoot the messenger. I know we are supposed to talk about CAST, but it's up over 100%. Okay, no problem. Well, we'll write it down. CAST Emmanuel sells Houston. And it's up over 100%. All right, I got it. Lucero says, I don't know much Spanish, unfortunately. Oh, no problem. No problema. Muy poquito. Okay, comprendo. Yo comprendo. Sí. Aquí en Michigan, donde yo viva, aquí en Michigan, todos los mexicanos me llaman el gringo loco. El gringo loco aquí en Michigan. Si esto sí posible que tu, if it's possible, you speak French. I'd like to say bonjour for all of the French-speaking people that we may have out of Montreal, Canada. J'espère que vous avez un bon temps ici avec moi, ici aujourd'hui. Je peux parler français plus fort que je parle espagnol. Si c'est possible que tu peux parler français, tu comprends ce que je dis. Je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. And that means if you happen to speak any French, thank you very much for being here with me, and I hope you have a wonderful time with me here today. Adrian Charez says, I like it anyway. Tell him to listen your music. Give a listen to my song on YouTube on my playlist. All you have to do is swipe your screen from right to left, or I don't know, it might be this way for you, right to left, and then you'll see my playlist. Listen for a song on there called They Call Me Pendejo. It's one of my most listened to songs on the internet today. And my music, I have over 120 songs out there on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And my name is Tyler, last name Selph. Tyler Self. Come on over and give me a listen to all my music. It's on YouTube on my playlist. And 120 something songs I have, originals, and I think you'll really enjoy yourselves. So let's see what's going to happen with this IPST after they stop this halt on the fall. IPST currently up $4,800 on this position today. Woo! What's going on, Mark? How you doing, Mark? I'm so stupid, he said. He called me stupid earlier today for being up 2,000 on the stock, and then I was down, and then I was up 2 again. Okay, here we go. Bought ONFO at 214. So whoever called that out, ONFO, and I told you I was too busy to look at it at the time. And who was it that called that out? ONFO. And hello there, Johnny Dixon. Welcome to the tank. ONFO. Who called that out here earlier? Robert Lowe says it's going to 30. Be careful. Well, not before it pulled all the way back down. From this soil up 10,000 today. Woohoo! Hey, from this soil, if you want to send me 1% of your gains for me helping you get that money, I'd appreciate it. 1% is all I'm asking for in appreciation. 1%. And now I'm going to buy this at market. I just bought IPST at 21.26. I'm going again. 21.24. I just bought it. And hold on a second. I'm going to see who called this out earlier. Danielle Hartog. Go, go, go. You were down 14,000, Catfish. You took back 10 grand. Very well done. Go for 6,000 plus. Yes, yes, Anomaly. I'm trying to see who it was that called out ONFO. And I told him at the time I didn't have time to take a look at it. But I forgot to write down your name, ONFO. XOS is up. Yep. Man, I don't see that ONFO. Who called that out? I just bought ONFO at 211, so it's collapsing. And I just bought IPST at 2033. ONFO. I just bought it at 2018. Trying to buy it at 2008. Trying to buy it at 1999, 1996, 1992. Damn, this thing's down freaking $4 after they halted it. Who called ONFO out? Jayhawk, the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you, but they call me pendejo. Tell them to, yes. Well, somebody called out ONFO earlier, and I told you, I'm sorry, I didn't have time to look at it. ONFO. Hold on. Let me get over here. Oh, Larry Pitts. Larry Pitts. Got it. All right. So let's look at ONFO right now. Chart. ONFO. Golly, man. Wow. Look at that thing freaking falling like a freaking rock now. ONFO. Man, I'm glad I only bought 10 shares of it when I first started. ONFO. And now I'm going to go over here and look at it. ONFO. And it's down 2 cents below my dollar cost average. ONFO. And I'm going to buy it here at 210. And I told you that I wanted to buy it down below this big wall. So that's why I wanted to buy it here down below this big old wall. And sure enough, they've run it right down here. And I've only got 200 shares of this ONFO. But what a nice wall to be underneath here, under this wall of all this buying. And I get to buy down here now. And nothing would make me happier than to get my dollar cost average down to 213 a share, which I'm about to do right now. There it is. I just dropped it to 213 a share. And that's where I want to be, 213, right there, where so few have acquired it. And ONFO. Chart, ONFO. Man, look at that sucker. It was all the way up here this morning at 236 in the pre-market. And actually, it was in the after hours. It was in the after hours at like 5, 6 p.m. in the after hours, folks. It was at 238 for a high, 238. And by the way, today's low on this already earlier in the pre-market was right here, 207, 207. And right now, then the next low was there at 209. And then this low now right here is at 210, 210. So don't be surprised to see them try here now to take it down again to 207. And I just bought IPST at 1981. Trade IPST. And we're going to buy it now at 1966, 1972, 1977. Isn't it nice how they let them halt it at $24 and take it down freaking $6 a share almost? How do you like that? Let the market manipulators take it down $5 a share after they halted it. And now I'm buying the crap out of it at $19.55 a share. Just bought it at 1955, 1955, 1949, 1959. Just bought it at 1954, 1937. Beautiful. Come on down with it. Let's go. Let's go. All the way down. Come on down with it. Come on down. 1920 now. Man, that'll freak people out that they bought it at 24 and now it's sitting at 1920, $5 down from where they just bought it. And I'm not going to fall asleep on this. I'm going to keep buying it here like crazy at 1875, 1876. I'm in there. I'm in there. 1888, 1860. Oh, yeah. Look at them manipulate this down. 1855, 1861, 1829, 1835, 1853, 1852. Yeah, baby. 1852, 1848. Nice. And I get to pile in again here, folks, at 1848, 1875, 1899. And my dollar cost is at 1914. And I just got through buying it at 1865. It's at $19 again. Goodness gracious. And my dollar cost average is now 1912. And it's back up to 1894 after they just ran it down to 1855. And my dollar cost average is now 1910 a share. And here we go, back over my dollar cost average now, which is 1910 a share. And here we go, baby. We're going to go over my DCA. And my dollar cost average is now 1909. And where do I want it? I want it at 1908. There it is, 1908. My DCA is now 1908. One of my favorite numbers to accumulate. And now I'll buy all I can at 1888 as well. 1888, 1877, I'm in there. 1872 if I can get it. 1873, it's fabulous. Thank you for marching it down to 1872. And folks, do you notice this thing was at $24 and they just let it fall $6 without halting it? They don't care. They don't care. It was at $24 and they let it fall to $18, $6 down, and they did not even dream about halting this. They do not care about halting it now. If you got stuck, you got stuck. Too bad, too sad for you. They would never halt this now. And now my dollar cost average is 1904, and I'm going to sell it at 1908. Selling at 1913, selling at 1920, gonna sell it at 1926, 1931. I'm up 5,900, up 6,200 on this. Gonna sell it at 1945. Gonna sell it here, 200 shares at a time, 1972, 1962, 1955, 1950. I'm out. 1942. I just sold 1946. 1946, folks, I just sold. And my dollar cost average is 1902. Now I'm going to sell 1948 and 1954. Oh, yeah, 1943. Come on and take it from me. Come and get it, folks. 1943. I just sold 1950. Yes, just sold 1956. What? 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 My device ran into a problem and needs to restart? What? Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Holy smackerel. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Man, I got to talk to HP about this. I got to give them a call this evening. Guys, I got to quit at 4 o'clock and I'm going to be calling them and I'm going to show them this stream and I'm going to tell them that I got freaking 26,000 people subscribed and they're watching my computer cut off on me in the middle of freaking trading when I'm up 6 grand. Freaking ridiculous. Oh, God. God dang it. Overheating. Probably can't take all this trading. Freaking ridiculous. Well, my Thinkorswim, I'm still getting notifications on it on my phone. So something's happening. My Thinkorswim is going off like crazy over here. Well, I got to get re-signed in here, folks. Just give me a minute. Jeez, oh, Pete. Unbelievable. Freaking unbelievable. Hey, can you guys give me an update on where the price is? IPST. There it is. 1822, 1932, 1904. Hold on, guys. I'll get logged back in here. Unreal. Oh, God. Text message me. Shit. You guys hold on a second here. Please hold a second. I'll be right back unless they start my stream over. Please hold a second here. God dang it, man. Crap. Where's my security? Jeez. Freaking ridiculous. Look at that. Of course, it drops down where I can't buy it on the low just then. IPST is what I want. IPST. God dog it. IPST. Freaking ridiculous. IPST. Trade. IPST. Where's what? What just happened here? Trade. I just sold it at 1957. I can't trade it though, folks. I just sold it at 1964. Something screwed up here. Just sold it at 2009. But I can't. What in the fuck is going on here? God dog it. What's happened to my trade thing here, folks? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And it's on LFS. I want it on IPST. There we go. Sell it at market 2004. Sell it at 2008. My dollar cost average is 1897. Sell it at 2013. Sell it at 2019, 2020. God dog it. I love it. They dropped it down, someone said, to 17 while I guess my computer was shut down. Freaking ridiculous. Unbelievable. Now I have a phone call coming in here from Lansing. Everything trying to disturb my trading today. I love how they halted this thing when it was at $24 and let the market makers load in enough sell orders to run it down $5. To run it down $5 after they halted it. Now I want to try to buy it at 1966, 1972, 1977. Try to buy it at 1982. I just sold it at 2014 and 2025. I want to sell it at 2037. I want to sell. Yeah. I want to sell it at 2037, 2047, 2049. I want to sell it at 2054, 55. Sell it at 2064. Sell it at 2072. Sell it at 2077. Sell it at 2087, 2088, 50 at 2088. I just bought it back at 1966. Buy it at market here. Good Lord, how many times have they tried to get this down to 1966 today? And they'd have never got there if they didn't let them load it in and halt the stock at $24. They'd never got back to 1966. That thing could have gone right on up to friggin' $28, 30, 31, unless they gave them the halt. They'd have never got it back down here. Never, ever, ever would they have seen a 1966 again without that halt. That's what disgusts me about halting the stock. But now I'm going to buy it at 972, 1972, 1966, 1955, 1954. I want it. 30 shares at 1944, 1938, tried 1933, tried 1930, try and buy it here at 1920. And they're sitting down here below my dollar cost average, 1908, 1911, 1913. Freaking ridiculous. And they're sitting on my dollar cost average now, folks, 1919. They just ran it down to my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to sell it at 1944, 1950. Going to sell it at 1954, 1955. Sell it at 1960. Sell it at 1964, 1969. Just sold it at IPST. I just sold it 1974. And now we're going to sell it at 1986, 1988, 1992. We're going to sell it at 1997, 99. We're going to sell it at 20. I just sold it at 1994. Going to sell it at 2007. We're going to sell it at 2011, 2013. Sell it at 2017, 2019, 2020. Sell it at 2026, 25. Sell it at 2031, 33. Sell it at 2042, 43, 44. I'm now up $6,700 on this position today. Lightning Fish Products stock halts are automated based on mathematical formulas, not a guy in a room. You know what? I would believe you if I didn't know that that was completely not true. I know for a fact that's not true because one morning I witnessed the stock go up from 9:30 in the morning till 10:15. It went up 490% before they halted it. Okay, so I know that that is in theory what people say, but it's not true. It's not true at all. And now I'm up $7,200 selling these stock at 2060, and I'm going to sell it at 2050 now. I've also had stocks that I own go up only 25% and get halted. But that one morning on that stock the other day, what was that stock that did that? I have it written down here. It was WYHG. Let me show you right here. WYHG. This was on the 11th. WYHG, my friend. It opened and at 572 and they halted it at 10:30, 1 hour after the market opened, and they halted it up 416% at 10:30. Then it was halted And at 11:11, it went up to 609% up from 416 at 10:30 to 11:11, 609% up. And then in 22 minutes later, they had it drop 310% after they halted it here. They halted it when it was up 609%, and then they dropped it 310% and halted it down at 289.95. So I know that what you say, I hear people say that, but then I see something like that and I know that it isn't true. What you just said isn't true. It should be, but it isn't always. That's for sure. All right. I'm looking at IPST, which I'm now up $7,400 on. Take a look at the chart on this stock, IPST. Look at this, IPST. And so far this morning, I have bought it here. I've sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it here. I've sold it there. I bought it here. When it got here, I shorted it. I started shorting it, and it did not fall like I thought it was going to. And the next thing I know, I went from about $3,000 in the bonus, and I shorted it here very heavily. It started rising, and I shorted it here, shorted it here, shorted it, shorted it, shorted it. And next thing I know, I was down $11,000. I took a picture of it so everybody could see how much I was down, $11,000. Then I started using my buy sell sheet and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling. And the next thing you know, I turned it around and I was long on it from here and up it went. And I'm up 7,000 on it. And now I sold every single share but 10, and then I started buying back after they ran it down from $24. They halted it right there, halted it at 25.34, and let the shorters load in a bunch of sell orders so I could buy it again here just then, about an hour ago. And now it's rising again. There it goes, folks. And the stock is LPST. LPST. Trade. And right now, I'm up on it $7,287. Lightning fast. I hear what you're saying, and it's recalculated every 5 minutes or so, depending on the level. But I understand that. But that does not explain what I just showed you. That doesn't explain how they would let a stock go up 490%. It also, I might add, does not explain why they didn't just halt this stock. Why didn't they just halt this stock when it was up at 20? Let me ask a question. When it was up here at $25.34, then why didn't they halt it when it started falling? They didn't give a rat's ass. They didn't halt it there. They didn't halt it here. They didn't halt it there. They didn't halt it here. They didn't halt it there. They let the price fall freaking $6, $7, and they never halted it. They never halted it. They just didn't give it. They was, like I said, isn't it interesting, everybody? And they're not even halting this thing. They don't care how far it freaking falls. They don't care if you lose everything on this. And now I see the bottom that they're achieving right now. So it means for me, trade, come in and buy 10 more shares of the sucker. 10 more right now. Buy it at market. My dollar cost average is now $19.49 a share. Now I'm going to sell this at 2022, going to sell it at 2031, sell it at 2037, sell it at 2038. I'm going to sell it at 2043 and 44. I'm going to sell it at 2049, sell it at 2054 and 55. I'm going to sell it at 2060. I'm going to sell it at 2064 65, 66. Bid is 1985. Oh my God, it just jumped to 2016. I just sold 2045. I just sold 2066, 2062s, 2066. Listen to those ringing bells, folks. 2070, 2082, I'm out. 2893, I'm out. 2103, 2107, 2108. Oh my gosh. 2088, I'm going to sell it. 2097, I'm out. I'm going to sell 2103, 2107, 2108, 2111, 2113, selling 2119, 2120, selling 2125, selling 2130, selling 2133, 2137, 38, selling 2143, 44, selling 2148, 49, and 50. I'm telling you, CDTG. Okay. CDTG. Okay. Well, I see a lot of buyers stuck with this at 663 down to 650, and it's down to 630 now. So I don't know why you're telling me about it. It's falling. And I see quite a few people did buy it at 583, 582, down here at 536, 529, 519, 518. Huge buying at 513 through 520. Huge buying there. And also 472 to 470, 480. So that would have been where I wanted to buy it, down there. I'm not interested in buying this thing up that high now. Too much chance for downside potential. And right now, they're dropping the shit out of it. They're dropping it. Look at them drop that thing down to 631 just now. No, I'll stay away from it. It's up 125%, and there may be some profit taking going on this afternoon. So I'll stay away from it. Thanks for calling it out, but no, I just can't do it. Lucero Jr. Lucero Jr. I'll write it down, though. CDTG. CDTG. Lucero. Thank you. Lucero Jr. 27. And I'm going to write down the price when you told me to get it was 633. And you said, I'm telling you, 633. And we'll see if you were right. And right now I see it trying to go to 620. So I'll just buy it at 620. I'll try it at 613. And I'll try it at 608. And I'm going to try it one more at 601. And if it rings 601, then I'm just going to sell it all because that means it's going to fall under 6. All right, but we'll try it there. We'll try and buy market now, 630. It's at 639. I just bought it at market at 639. And I want to try to buy 625 now. And 630. And I'm up $3.40 right now, up $11.20. So maybe you were right. Maybe it is going to go right on up to 7 and 8 and higher. Yeah, I'm up 740. So thank you for calling it out. I appreciate it very much. Lucero Jr. All right. Well, my dollar cost average is 639. I really would like to see if I can get some at 630, 625, 620, 613, 608. And 601. We'll see if I can get them or not. Right now, I'm going to try using my dollar cost average sheet. So I'm going to try to buy 644 and 649. And the stock I'm buying is CDTG. CDTG. And I'm up $2.80, up 315. I just don't I just don't think it's going to really skyrocket here, unfortunately. I'm going to get back over to my other one. I've got my buy orders in there, and I'll put in a sell order here at 666, so I'll know if it's really taken off. I'll try to sell 666, and I just bought it back at 644. And now I'm going to go to IPST. Ah, nice. My good old stomping grounds. Let's try and pick up 10 shares here at 1997, 1999. Let's try 2001, 2007, 2008. There we go. I just got it at 2006. I just sold CDTG at the 6.6. So it's taken off. You were right. CDTG is taken off now. I just sold 5 shares at 666 a share. Thank you. And now I'm going to go back over to it. CDTG. CDTG. Enter. And wow, they dropped it from 666 right back down to 651. So it certainly isn't on a run. It's not running, folks. And I'm going to have to raise this $6 buy up here now to 621 and try to get this up here to 625. And we'll come up here to 631 and we'll try to buy 633 now, 633. And she's making a little move now up on upwards. We'll try to buy 637 here and 638. We're going to raise this to 637 and we'll raise this to 638. And again, we're going to try to sell now at 666 and 665, and we'll sell 672 now. And we'll sell 677 and 682. And I just sold 665. And I'm up $15.10 on this. So thank you very much. That was a good call out. Lucero Jr. 27. Thank you. And I just sold it at 672. Now the buyback, folks, right now is 655 on this. 655 and 659. 660. And I'm going to sell it now at 680, 688. And I'm going to sell it at 697. Well, I've only got 10 shares, so I just sold 690. Now let's see if we can short it now. 30 shares at 697. And I'm shorting it now at 692. And I want to short it at 699 and 7. And I want to short it at 704, 706, 707, and 708. And I also want to sell it at 711 and 713. All right? And I'm shorting it now at 692. And I'm going to buy it back at 668 here. Yep. And 672. There we go. And now I'm long on it again. I'm back long on it. I've got 50 shares, and I'm long on it at 669. And I'm up 21.30 on it. And now I'm going to sell 10 shares at 677, 682, 683, 687, and 688. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And I'll be out at 688. There we go. She's running up now. There she goes. Now we're going to sell 677. We're going to raise this a buy order up here from 655 to 664 now. PFSA, got it. On another big run. All right. And I just bought this back at 658 like I expected it to come down to. Let's try 653 and 655. Try to buy there. Man, they're trying to barcode this IPST down below the 50-day with a rising 200 under, and that just does not work, folks. IPST. I just sold CDTG at 682. Just sold it at 682. And now I'm going to buy here 1952, 1944. I'm trying to buy IPST. I've got orders at 1907, 1908, 1913. We'll try 1920. Pardon me. We'll try 1931. I just bought it at 1953. We'll try it at 1937, 1938. 1943, we want to try that. 1947 now, 48. And there she goes, folks. And we're going to sell it at 1966 now. 1970, 1972. I just bought IPST at 1947. We're going to sell it at 1982. We're going to sell it at 1987, 88. I just bought it at 644. CDTG, I just bought it at 644. And I just bought this at 1936, IPST. OSRH as well. PFSA. Let's look at it. Holy smokes. Well, man, let's look at this line right here. Has it ever stopped at this line before? Let's look at this on a 20-day chart. No, it has never stopped at that line before on the 20-day chart. Let's look at it on a 90-day chart. 90 days. No, it has never stopped here on this line. And I just bought CDTG again. Now, I want you to look at this. This line is right here now on PFSA. Go back over here and look 90 days ago. Look at the line of resistance right there. You see that? Man, you better sell this some there. Okay? You better sell some there because they know about that line of resistance. The market makers know all about this line right here. They know about it. Okay? They know about this line of resistance right there. And they know this is a line of resistance here, right there as well. And then they know this is a line of resistance here. And if it breaks over that, there's a line of resistance right there. And let me tell you, if this blue 5-day goes over that line right there, this thing's going to go through the friggin' roof, okay? This is PFSA. The bid is 17, the ask is 1704. The bid is 1705, the ask is 1720. By the way, you should have just sold it at 1728, 1730. Listen, I've already got wild and crazy going on with the other one. I can't handle wild and crazy again. This thing's at 1742 bid, 1750 ask. And CDTG has just dropped to 625. And I just sold IPST at 1968. I think I'm going to stick with my IPST. This thing looks, listen, it can go a little bit higher from 1418. The 5-day can get to 1472, but you better sell there. And I just sold IPST at 1976, so it's rising. IPST. I just sold it at 1988 and 2010. Holy crap. IPST, folks. Goodness gracious. Hi. Yeah. Another good day. Can relax now. I made 100 off CAST. All right. Well, you better take a look at this chart right here now. This is the stock symbol IPST. And look at this friggin' chart right now. IPST. Look at them just try to get it down to that line one more time where they got the nut sack earlier. And right there touched it and touched it twice there. Then they tried to nut sack it there again. And this thing's going, folks. IPST. IPST, and I'm up 7,400 on this position now. My dollar cost average is at 1947. Let's see if they can get to 1940, 1937, 1944. See if they can get to 1946, a penny below me. Now we're going to sell this right now. Going to sell it right here at 1999. Going to sell it at 2007. I'm going to sell it here at 2066. I'm going to sell it at 2054. I'm going to sell it at 2043. I'm going to sell it at 2033. I'm going to sell it 2037. I just sold it at 2044, 2050, 53. Sell it at 2054 and 2055, folks. Sell it at 2060. Sell it at 2061. Sell it at 2072, 73. Sell it at 2077. I just sold it at 2054. Sell it at 2082 and 2083. I just sold 2062. Now we're going to sell 2064. We're going to buy it back at 2022 and 2028. And we're going to buy it at 2030. IPST. And once again, this thing makes me restart, and then I don't have any of my account statement anymore. There it is. And I just sold IPST at 2073, 2082, 2083, 2093. I sold it. And this stock that was just called out, CDTG, I'm up $11 on it now. It's at 639, 640. I just sold IPST at 2102. All right. And the CDTG, folks, I am now up $23 on it. And I am just sold CDTG at 689. And I just sold IPST at 2126. 2142, I just sold it. God dang, 2142. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. IPST just sold it at 2177. Just sold CDTG at 706. Great call out. You were right. Smokestack, this is giving me anxiety. Oh my gosh. Great call out there, Luceros Jr. You told me to buy it at 633 and I just sold it at 706. And the stock he called out, folks, was CDTG. CDTG. And there it goes, folks. And he was right. Oh my gosh, look at that double Tata. Boom. Nice. CDTG. Now how much am I up on that one? CDTG. I'm up $186 on it. CDTG, and I've got 90 shares left. Trade CDTG. Nice call out. I'm up $173 on that position now. And I've got 90. Oh, I'm shorting it. I'm shorting it by mistake. I got to buy back. I'm shorted 90 shares. I got to buy back here now at 666. And I'm shorting it at 714 a share. 714. And now I'm going to try to buy it at 676. I just bought it at 673. Now I'm shorting 40 shares. And I'm going to buy it at 682. And then I'm going to be long again on it. I just shorted 40 shares, folks, by mistake. And my short position is at 715 a share. I'm going to try to buy 697 again here. And they just went over my short position. Well, I better buy it quick, folks, because it's taking off. Buy at market. Oh, I just bought it at 695 and 696. Good. And now my long position is at 695. And I've got 40 shares. I'm up $163. And my long position now is at 692 a share. And I'm just going to try to buy 30 shares here. And where is IPST now? Chart. CDTG. There it is, folks. CDTG. Oh, my God. Look, guys. If this thing goes over this price, it's going to be gone. First of all, it needed to get over this line right here. And it did get over that line. Then it needed to get over this line right here. And it did get over that line. Now it needs to get over this line right here. If the 5-day can get over this line, it's going to rocket. CDTG. CDTG. And I've got 90 shares now, and I'm going to sell 10 shares here at 738. I'm going to sell it at 743. I just sold 742. Now I'm going to sell 749, and I'm up 215 on this position now. CDTG. Great call out there, Lucero Jr. I like it, man. You were right. It is going to rocket, and you were right. I just sold it at 747, and now I'm going to sell it at 754 and 760. 764. and 766. And that'll be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then I'm going to sell it at 772. CDTG up 200 on it. Nice. Thank you, man. Smokestack says, this is giving me anxiety because I'm an idiot. LOL. Oh, man. Let me tell you, I felt like an idiot too when I was down. And someone told me I was down $14,000. God dang. And I just sold 750 on this, 749. CDTG, I'm up 218 on it. And now we want to sell 754, 760, 764, 766. And I'll be done with this then. I'll be done when we sell 772. I'll be out of it. CDTG. Now let's look again at IPST. Up 7,900 on this today, folks. Oh my God, I'm shorting this one too. I'm shorting it at 2162. I'm shorting it at 2162 now by mistake. I oversold it, folks. I'm shorting it at 2162. That's a dollar over where we are now. I just bought it back at 2055. I just bought it at 2070 and I'm shorting it at 2177, folks. I'm shorting it at 2177. Shorting 100 shares at 2177. And I'm going to buy it back at 2164, 2070. Yes. I just sold CDTG at 776. All right. And I'm out of CDTG now. And I'm shorting 100 shares at 2177. So I'll buy it at 277 and 2083. There we go. Very nice. Well, this dang thing needs to come under 21 here. Come on. I just bought it at 2098. That's 2093 I want now. Just got it at 2079. And now I'm only shorting 10 shares. And I am up 7,800 on this position today. From this soil 7, as CDTG gets over today's high of 70.78, it's sky's the limit. All right. All right, let's go long here now. Let's get some more of this. IPST 2070. And I think I'm sold out of CDTG now. I think I'm totally out of it and made a couple hundred on it. Let's look and see if I'm out. CDTG. Yep, I sold them all. And I made $234. Thank you very much. Lucero Jr. And it just went over $8. Now, the buyback here on CDTG is going to be at 787 after it just went over $8 and 782.83. From this soil set, if it gets over 778, well, it's freaking 792 right now. And I'm going to try to buy it here. 794, 799. They should at least come down to 792, 789, 788, 787. Should definitely come down there. I just bought it at 796. Here we come. Here it comes. 782, 769 now, 763. Try and buy it at 760. Try and buy it at 755, 56. Try to buy 772. And there's been a hoarding of shares here at 777 and 778 on this stock already. And I just bought it at 767. Come on, give me some 766 here after selling that $8. Let's try 761, 757 here. Try 767. Try 770. There we go. Here it comes. Here they come. Here they come. 731 now. Back to where we were about freaking 30 minutes ago. 744 now. Try 752. Try 747. So much for that goes over 770. The sky's the limit bullcrap. That they hit $8 and they yanked this thing down freaking 70 cents, folks, to 730 again. And my dollar cost average now is 765. I'm still up $145 on this thing, but man, oh man, so much for the say of if it goes over 770, sky's the limit. No, it goes over 770, they yank that thing right back down and get control over it. The buy's at 755 right now. The buy's at 744, 743, 740, 739, 737. Oh man, we're going on down. 722, 726. And I just went in the red on this stock. God dang it, man. Now I'm in the red, 117 on it. So much for 770 and the sky's the limit, huh? Look at them run this freaking thing down to $7.08 now. Oh my God, it's down to $7. And they're going to go to 693, 692, 688. Man, I thought it was just IPST that was getting manipulated all over the place. This is another one that's the same batch. Just a bunch of freaking manipulation, folks. Good God. What time is it? 3:03 and they're going after it, man, up till 3:06 p.m. Oh, man. Jeez, oh, Pete, I can't believe I just fell for that. Well, you guys were telling me you were watching it and that if it went crazy, if it went over 770, it could go the sky's the limit. So I thought, all right, I'm just going to, man, I'll do that. So I came back down to 770s and started buying. And now I just bought it all up. I'm buying the shit out of it. My dollar cost average now is 739 as they sit here at 711, freaking 20 cents below where you know what I told him when he first called this out? I said, man, I think I want to stay away from that. I think I want to stay away from that, and I should have stayed away from it. Now I'm committed to have to buy it here and get my DCA back down to 731 where it started. Because remember, I bought it first at 731. He had said here, or no, I'm sorry, 633 is where I bought it first. 633 is where I bought it first. So it's still up 80 cents. But now I've got to buy it now a dollar higher right now. Frickin' A, man. Unbelievable. This frickin' thing's at $7 now. And I'm down 317 on it. What happened, man? Lucero, you said I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Well, you were right. When it was at 630, that was the place to buy it. And I just went green on it again. I'm up $84 on it. Now I got to sell it at 720. Good Lord. 714 I got to sell. 713 got to sell 709 and 708. Goodness gracious. I got to sell $7 on the frickin' thing. God, I'm down $522 on this stock now. Jeez, oh Pete. Wow. Jeez. You said the word said here was this. It was said from this soil. If CDTG gets over today's high of 778, sky's the limit. I think you meant seller's the limit. The seller's the limit, and I'm down $813 on this stock now. God dang, man. Holy shit. God. Well, hey, I was down $11,000 on that other stock that I'm up $7,000 on now, so I guess I can handle a hit on this one for $677. Oh my God, I'm down 844 on this piece of shit now. Now I'm down 1,100 on this piece of shit stock. And I knew it when I looked at it. I said, man, this thing's dropping right now. I would stay away. Oh, why didn't I listen to myself? God dang. Man, I think I should start shorting this thing right now. Should I start shorting it? I'm down $1,400 on this. Oh my God. 663 now. And it just and oh my God, 650. Unbelievable. Shit. Well, this is where they've decided to take it to, that's for sure. 659 is where they've decided to build their position on it. Shit. They've got the damn thing back down to 633 again now. Almost. I really don't have an option here. I'm just going to keep buying it. My dollar cost average is $7.02 on it now. And I'm down 1,000 on it right now. Shit. God dang it, man. They just took it down to 642. I'm down 1,900 on this. God. Well, you guys all heard me tell an hour ago or 30 minutes ago to stay away from this, that I didn't like it. And then what did I do? I started buying it at 633 a share. Now I'm down 2 grand on it. God almighty. Wow. What made you think when it went over 770 that it was sky's the limit? That's what I want to know. What made you think that? Is there something about the charts? What made you think that that was the sky's the limit point? 778. You said if it goes over, your exact words were, if this thing breaks over 770 something, it was the sky's the limit. Lucero Jr. said, I'm telling you, CDTG, and I wrote down the price. It was $6.33. And then I hear you say that if CDTG gets over today's high of 778, the sky's the limit. Well, I guess you were wrong because there's the price right there of 774. And look at them beat the shit out of that thing after that. God dang, it's the same thing that happened to me with LFS last week. God dang it, man. Shit, I'm down 2,500 on this. Shit. God. And they've got it down to 614. I'm down 3 grand on this thing now. This stock is making me sick. 606 a share now. I don't have any choice but to keep filling the coffers. My dollar cost average is 683. It's down to 596 now. This is making a fantastic day suck royally. God dang. I'm down 5 grand on this piece of shit. God dang it, man. 588 a share. Holy shit. Now I'm down 2,200. God, unbelievable. I'm down 3,800. Unreal. Down 4,200. Oh, my beautiful day is collapsing in front of me, right in front of my eyes. God. Oh, my God. All right, now I got to start selling it. I'm going to sell it at 608, 613. Going to sell it at 619, 620, 627. Going to sell it at 630. Sell it at 637. Sell it at 640, 42, 43. Sell it at 648, 49. Sell it at 650. I'm sorry. I'm in the sevens now. We're going to sell it at, God, unbelievable. Shit. Sell it at 587. Sell it at 593, 598, 599. Unreal. God. Yeah, I keep clicking buy. I don't have a choice right here. I got to buy dollar cost average down. God. I cannot believe this. Shit. This thing's down to 555 now. This is absolutely ruining my day. I'm down 7,000 now. Jeez, oh, Pete. God almighty. God dang it, man. Crap. Shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. God dang it, man. I just went negative $8,500. What the hell? God. Oh my God. This thing just hit 517. Now I'm going to, oh man, I can't believe it. I'm going to sell it at 566. God. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus. Yep, LPST gains all lost just there. Just all my gains lost on this piece of shit stock. And just like I explained to that other guy earlier, they don't give a shit if it starts falling. They will never halt it. Why didn't they halt it? Shit. God. Unreal. I'm down 9,700 on this piece of shit stock now. Ugh. I'm down 12 grand on this fucker. God. How high, how low is this thing gonna freaking fall? Jesus. Oh my God. I still got 19,000 to buy with. God dang it, man. I'm down 14, 15 grand now. Shit. I can't believe it. Not only did I negate my $7,000 gain, I'm in 7,000 down now. Jesus Christ. Excuse my language. Lord, please forgive me. I know he has nothing to do with it. It's my own stupidity. Good Lord. Well, folks, I'm going to show you how to turn a red day into a green one. And I'm going to sell this now at $4.93. I'm going to sell it at $5. I'm going to sell it at 507, 508. I'm going to sell it at 517, 520. I'm going to sell it at 529 and 530. I'm going to use my buy sell sheet and I'm going to make my money. I'm going to be green here by the end of the day on this, just like I was the other one. I'm going to try to buy it at 483, 488. I'm going to sell it at 511. I'm going to sell it at 520. I'm going to sell it at 525, 531. I'm going to sell it at 537, 530, 543, 544. Now I'm only down 10 grand and I want to take a picture. I wish I would have taken a picture when I was down 14 or whatever it was, but good God. Wow. Unbelievable. I hope nobody else was trading with me on this stock. I hope to God you were not trading and did not listen to what was said here by the others. Shit. Now all I can do is just be use my my dollar cost sheet, buy and sell over and over here. Down 11 grand now today. 11 grand on this. Where am I on IPST? Let's look at IPST. I'm up 7,200 on IPST, so I'm really only down 3 grand today. But God, thank good for IPST. Thank God for IPST, that's for sure. Man, look at that thing collapse after someone said, they said to me, hey, Catfish, if it goes over this price, the sky's the limit, 774. If it goes over that price, the sky's the limit. God, you couldn't be any worse wrong about that comment right there, to be honest with you. You couldn't have been any further wrong than what you were. The stock is CDTG. CDTG. I just sold it at 507. God. Jeez, oh, Pete. Now I'm just waiting for them to keep trying to beat it down to the numbers on my buy sell sheet. I can't believe I fell for that, folks. Well, you live and you learn every day. Man, I knew it, man. I had a gut feeling about it when he first called it out, and I said, no, I think I'm going to stay away from that. And God, I wish I would have stayed away from this. God dang it, man. I had a gut feeling about it. Shit. I just sold 498, 498, sold $5. I'm trying to just work my dollar cost average down now, and my dollar cost average is at 625 a share. Just going to keep trading like I know to do here in this range, 483s to 520s and 508s. Just keep doing what they're doing. I've made every mistake there is in climbing. Well, I sure have today too, man. I made some big mistakes here. Just this is the biggest one I made. God dang it, man. Oh my God. Fucking A. God. I'm down 12 grand on this stock. I got to take a picture of this. Shit. Well, I think they're done with this thing. Here we go, folks. Let's ride it out of town. Come on, let's go. Let's get this kick. Let's kick this thing in the ass now. Sell it at 498. Sell it at 494. My dollar cost average is 621. I want to write it down. DCA 621. At what time? 3:24 p.m. All right. God almighty. Unbelievable. Unreal. Unreal that I did that. Somebody's trying to hold it down here, 488, and close it at 488, I guess. That'll be their jolly day. I just sold it at 489. Jeez, oh Pete. CDTG. Look at that thing. God dang, man. Look at that. CDTG. Jeez, oh Pete. Good God. Wow. Unbelievable. I can't believe I fell for it, folks. I'm sorry, too. If you happen to be trading with me today, I apologize. Yep, I told him it was up too high and there was a huge room for a sell-off, and I was right. I was right. I was completely right. And the stock is still up 70%. That's what sucks about it. So people are still selling here because they're afraid, oh, well, I'm up 70. I don't want to lose any more. So they're still selling it. The pressure is down. But I'm going to keep buying it here. You guys have seen me do this before. And sometimes you just get to the point where you just got to keep freaking buying the damn thing and just trust your instincts that it's going to turn around right before the close and go right back up. And I know to buy 472 and 66. So that's why I'm buying right here now, 458, 460. Gonna sell 200 at 472. Sell it at 476, 477. Just bought 466. Just bought 464. Just bought 461. 459. Jeez, good Lord. 460 again. 461. 460. Hey, listen, as long as it's not dropping and I see they're just kind of accumulating here, I'm going to do the same thing, folks. I'm going to do the same thing. It's sitting here at 459, 450 now. God almighty, wow. And sure enough, right now, folks, if I was to sell every share and start shorting this, it would go back up to $6 if I did that. If I did that right now and just took a short position on it, it would go all the way probably back up to $6 or $7. So I'm going to buy it here, 447, 446. Try to buy 444. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. 442, 442. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell 2,000 shares at this price. Oh, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I got 15,000 to keep buying with. I'm going to buy here, 438. Only because this is one of my favorite numbers to buy, 437, 438. And 430 a share. And I'm down 16,000 now, 437, 438, one of my favorite numbers to buy. There it is. I'm buying again, 438, 438, 438, 438, 438, 438. Oh, yeah. I'm going to stay on it, 437 now, 438, and we're done with that. Now I'm going to sell it at 444. I'm going to sell it at 449, 453, sell it at 455. I'm going to sell it at 460, sell it at 463. And what a number for them to stop dropping it there. 436, 437. There she goes. Now we're at 440. Now we're at 440 a share, and there's 604,000 shares that have been bought at this price now. 604,000 shares have been bought here. And look at them trying to get to 438.05, folks. 438.01 now. 438.01. 438.05. 439 now. 439. Oh, yeah, 436, 433 now. Come on, baby. Take it all the way down. Let's go. Take it all the way down to $4. I'm down 17,000, 423, 412, 413. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm down 18 grand. 413, folks, 418. Now I'm going to sell 425. Going to sell 429, sell 430. 413 is what they wanted, folks. 413. Now we're going to go 418. Down 18 grand. 420 is the number. I want to say I bought it there. Give me that 420. Well, I already did. I already bought it there. I bought it at 413 even. All right, here we go. Now it's time to start selling, folks, and making money back. And look how much we're down right now. Look at that. I'm going to take a picture of this. All right, there we go. And now we're selling. And we're going to sell 433. We're going to sell 438. We're going to sell 443, 444. And here we go, folks. And now it's time to turn it around. I just made back $2,000, just made back in about 15 seconds. There we sold it. There we go. There we go. And my dollar cost average is $5.51. Well, 438, folks. That's really my number, and 433 as well. Come on, baby. Let's rock, man. You got all the shares you want there. 618,000 at 440. 618,000 at 440. Now I'm going to raise this buy order up to 425, 429, 430. Raise a buy to 433. All right, it's time to turn it around. Let's go. Let's run it up, shorties. You ran it down. Now it's time to cover all those shares that you just borrowed to run it down that much. Unbelievable. What a day. What a day. And I'm going to take one more picture down 17,214. Oh, believe me, this is nothing close to how much I've lost before in one day. Not even remotely close to how much I've lost in one day. Not even close to how much. I lost like 90 grand one day. With my real account on Fidelity, down 90 grand. All right, so they stalled out here at 424, 425. Now we're rising. Those market makers are laughing their asses off at buying now at 420 as they light up a big fatty. All right, here we go. Let's start selling here. I just sold 432. I just sold 433. Gonna sell 437 now. And I just went from 17 grand down to 15 grand down. Just sold what? I just sold IPST at 1615. All right. IPST still rising. And now I'm only down 14 grand. Now 13 grand. Oh, look at that. Now I just got to use my buy sell sheet, folks, and just stick with it. Just sold 454. And we got to just do what we do, man. We got to do what we do. Buy back here now. Just sold 440. I just sold 444. Now I'm going to buy back at 433 and 436. Just going to use my buy sell sheet here. 437 is the buyback. The sell is 444 again. Sell is 443 here. Time to turn this around. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Wonder who's wanting to accumulate all these shares at 438 just then and 436 a share. Just bought at 436. Just bought 437. Unbelievable. God. Just bought 434 again. Just bought 429. Now I got to sell 437 and 436. Yep, just got 429 again. Going to sell 433 now. 432. 431. Sell 430. The stock is still up 51%. Time now is 3:38 p.m. Oh man, what a day. And like I said, soon as I decided to take up a short position against it now, if I really was to start selling off, they'd run this sucker right up. They'd run it right up on me. Just sold 427. My dollar cost average is $1 higher than where we are now. It's at 533 a share. It was 621 a share at 3:24 p.m. So I've dropped it quite a bit to 533 now. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just sold 428. Oh God, I don't even want to look. Why did they decide to stop it here? Up 50%. Why did they decide to stop it up 50%? Shit, I'm done. I've seen enough of this bullshit. Now I'm going to sell it short from here. I just took up a short position. My short position is at 415. The stock is still up 48%. And now watch them rise it, folks. Just like I said. Holy crap. Keep dropping it. Come on, let's go. Let's take this down to threes. Let's go down all the way into twos. Come on, let's take it down. Stock is still up freaking 50%. You can't let that be. Come on. You people are paranoid. God, unbelievable. And now they're sitting on my DCA at 415. Let's go. Let's take it down. It's still up 47%. You guys are losing your profit here. Unreal. Look at this thing sitting on my DCA, folks. There we go. Now we're at 408. $402, beautiful. Come on down. 397. Now we're making it back. I got 1,500 shares short. I'll try and buy at 393, 388, 397, 399, $4. Don't run on me yet, you bastard. Don't you do it. There we go. Bought it back at 404. Come on, come on. There we go. Bought it back at 403, 404. Bought it back at 397. Here we go. 391. Good, good. And I'm buying IPST at, I don't even know why I'm buying that stock. They must have just run it down to the garbage low. I didn't even know I had any sell orders on it. Trade IPST. Why am I buying that thing? Oh my God, let me get out of this thing. IPST. I had no idea that I had any trade orders left on it. IPST. IPST. Enter. I've got 610 positions. I'm down. I'm at 6,500 on it, and I didn't want to buy any of that. I didn't want to buy any more of it. I'm going to cancel every single buy order. Gosh dang it, man! I got buy orders down here at 1489, 1488, 1480. Dang it, man! Oh my God, I didn't even know I had those. 1430, 14. You know, oh God. Get out of here. I don't want any buy orders on this stock. Man, I don't want to buy any shares of this. I want out of this. I want completely out of this. I'm up 6,000 on this stock. And now I'm going to sell 25. Okay, I'm up 6,100 on this one. That's the good part of the today. And now we're going to get back over here to the other one. God dang, CDTG. CDTG. Unridiculously terrible today, this stock, folks. I'm sorry that this happened. It really ruined a beautiful day we were having, didn't it? And now I shorted at 415 and they run it down to 406. I'm going to buy here 409, 410, 411, 12. God dang it, man. And now it runs back up off 415 and it's going high. They're sitting right on my DCA, folks. God. Tomorrow I'm going to trade this stock again. I'm going to make a bunch of money back on it. All right, you guys watch me. Shit. Unreal. They're going over 415. You peckers. God. Uh, God. I just can't believe this. Look at this freaking thing now. Fucking thing. Unreal. Now I take up a long position at 410 and they take it down to 395. Unbelievable. Well, I keep trying, folks. I keep working at it. I keep doing it. They just had it up to 433. Oh, God. Some days you feel like no matter what you do, you just can't make the right move, man. And right now, that's about how I feel on this. God. Man, that thing breaks 770. The sky's the limit. God. Oh, man, that breaks 770. The sky's the limit, folks. God dang it, man. Jeez, oh, Pete. Look at this, folks. My dollar cost average is 407, and there's 1,041 shares at 408. And the shorted position I took up at 414. They ran it down here before, but then they took it up to 430. I'm like, oh my God, I'm shorting 2,000 shares at 413, and now they got the price back up to 430. And then I said, well, let's just turn it into a long position. I turned it into a long position, and they run it back down to 387, 392, 393. Gosh dang, man, folks, I tell you, I don't know. Today is just not my day. God dang it, man. I should have known better, man. I told everybody. Everybody heard me say it too. This thing's got too much of a chance of dropping right now, like a freaking rock. And God dang it, look at him drop it to 375 just then. I just bought it at 375, 378, 377. My dollar cost average is 403 now. Well, I just got to use my buy sell sheet, folks, here. Now we're going to sell at 388. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Good God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 369. Shit, man. I should have known. And now it's up 33%. And everybody's taking their profit. They're scared. You heard me say that when it was at 47. I said, baby, take your profit, people. Take your profit. God. I can't believe I did this. My dollar cost average now is 398 a share. Now it's 397, 396. I should have kept that shorted position, folks, at 417, shouldn't I? Now I've got a short position at 350, and they're running it back up now to 360. God. Jeez. Jeez, oh Pete. All right, it's time to start making some damn money here. I'm shorting it at 350. I'm going to buy it at 339, 338. Come on, man. Take it on down, you scumbags. God, back over 350 now. Just sold 329. My short position's at 350. I just bought it back at 329. Going to buy it back now at 337. God dang, man, it's almost 4 o'clock. God. Ugh. 12 seconds. Unbelievable. Wow. What a day, everybody. What a day. All right, guys, listen. Someday it happens. Some days it happens. But I'm not gonna cry over it. I'm gonna make my money all back tomorrow. You guys, I'm out of here. You guys have a great day. I'm gonna get out of here. I got things I gotta do. Sorry about what a screwed up day we had. What a beautiful day we had until one person showed up in here and made one suggestion. And man, oh man, that just goes to show you, folks, it can happen. You cannot listen to what other people say. CDTG. I'm telling you, he said. I'm telling you, CDTG. I'm telling you, he said. All right, let me get out of here, guys. I got things to do. I hope you guys have a great night, everyone. Don't even worry about it. We'll see that we'll make it all back tomorrow. We'll make it back tomorrow, everybody. I'm out of here. I got to go. I got things I got to do. And I don't have time to sit around here. I'm not going to sit around and be upset. I'm shorted right now. Let me see where I am. See what I'm shorting here. And I got a short position of only 255 shares now, and that's at 350 a share. I see it right now at 314, so maybe it'll just keep falling all the way to $1. I got to go, everybody. I hear you, smokestacks. I hear you, my man. Right, have to do research, but we trust people in here will do that, but they don't. Yep. Well, I listened to the guy, and he said, man, if this thing goes over 770, the sky's the limit. And I believed him, and I was wrong. I can't do that. I got to get out of here, guys. I'm out of here. We'll have a good one. Tomorrow we'll make it all back. No problem. We'll have another great day. God bless each and every one of you. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 7:48 a.m. Eastern, as always. All right, I'm out of here, everybody. Bye-bye.